Okay.
If there's an issue with the frame blending, I feel like the fact that I'm running at 90 FPS gets rid of it as a problem.
Yeah,
I think
that's...
there's enough frames.
Yeah. I notice a
Although,
minor stutter with the camera now, but it's fine.
try turning on the sync CPU to GPU.
Okay, we'll see.
My store wasn't working. Working now.
Ooh, it makes everything blurry now when I walk.
Oh.
All the text gets super blurry now that I've synced it.
I've even managed to get my AA on, which is nice. I've made the game run smoother and look better, and absolutely nothing has changed on my hardware usage. So that feels amazing. Let's see. The next mission is level 61.
Where is anti-aliasing?
It's options, video, under the limit FPS, temporal AA. It's experimental. I
have
noticed
that
bugginess
on.
with it in the beginning.
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah, man. Ooh, that text, it becomes unreadable. The ones over the shopkeep's name becomes like incredibly blurry.
mine does not really, but I think I might just have enough FPS that anything that would be a problem is not anymore,
Yeah,
potentially.
I can definitely tell, but it's fine. It just makes me think I'm going blind. So let me try turning off syncing CPU to GPU. Okay, that text doesn't get as blurry. That's weird.
Yeah.
It gets a little blurry, but not to the same extent.
This is really not that great. I'm quite happy with what has changed here.
I think I'm gonna keep syncing GPU to CPU off.
That one helped me at the
Yeah.
very least.
That one did weird things. Like certain things got smoother, but then like it also got blurrier. I don't know why that would blur text. I love that I have this incredibly extreme ponytail coming out of me now.
Haven't you always?
Yeah, but I think I added a ribbon to my character or something.
Jesus Christ, I just realized you added sockets. That costs Sparks of Glory, the red one. You added that many? Jesus Christ,
Didn't
dude.
cost me anything. It cost me money. That was it.
What? Oh, maybe it's because of the tier of the item.
Yeah. Yeah,
For a
it
relic
just...
item, it takes Sparks of Glory on top of like 100k right now without the 25% discount to add one socket. Because I was like, maybe I should add sockets. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, hell no.
I probably could do
What
that.
the
I have a
heck?
lot of Sparks of Glory.
Yeah, for any like really good tier gear, it's like you need the Sparks of Glory. I have like 27.
Well, it's weird. My sniper rifle is a red weapon.
Well, that is weird then. Regardless, next mission. +2 villains in this mission. 30% damage bonus, movement speed for horde enemies. Mission 23 of Warzone, level 61.
61?
Go. 61.
61?
1.
Do we need to go to China to pick it up?
No. This is the kind of environment where TAA was blurring and messing shit up in my game at the beginning.
Really?
God, it's playing an action game at higher FPS. Feels so good. This is only
Intelligence
90.
assets report several vulnerable
Imagine I
cogitator
turned this
stations
bitch
in
up
the
to
area.
120.
Exact
Man.
locations unknown. Tech priests predict moderate
feel
hostile
amazing.
presence.
Well, I think my... Okay, I can see some effects on the motion now. Not just the token above.
Oh,
but-
there's a... Oh. Hello.
I can see the frame blending now, running around here. I can see it on like the characters. It's still totally worth it.
As someone with really poor eyesight, it makes me feel like I'm pulling.
I can see it on the characters, but I just don't care because the smoothness is worth it. And I'm never looking at the characters anyway. I'm looking at the terrain. Wait, there's more. It would also just be nice if this game functions properly. Of course.
Well, I'm just happy that we haven't fallen into more voids underneath the map.
That's the most exciting part.
By the way, I'd like to welcome my stream to episode 2 of Inquisitor.
Made a lot of progress with episode 1. What day is this on my end? Like 6, I think? Harvesting 8?
No, this is day 2. Never played this
I love
since
sitting
what,
here
since,
doing
a month, right? Several months.
Everything dies.
Everything dies.
BK, I know this doesn't affect you because of your work schedule, but my plans this upcoming Saturday, like the next week, is canceled.
What's up?
My every other Saturday plans that do not involve you have been canceled
Oh no.
for just 1 week.
Well, maybe if I get out early. I say that, and then all the horrible things will occur. So I don't.
It's
What?
really easy for me to fill Saturdays. Saturdays are really easy to
That's
fill.
good.
Because everybody wants one of my Saturdays. Yeah, this is the only game mode, anything where I've seen enemies has any notable shielding. I'm having a weird ass frame time graph right now.
Really?
Is it the sync GPU to CPU doing it? No. I think it's the frame blending. Actually, I turned off the frame blending and it got worse.
Who knows? That's not good.
Is it the AA? Is it just the game in this spot? Just the game in this spot is a bitch. this specific spot for some reason. Oh, I can disable weather variability. Interesting.
Target locked.
I accidentally turned off high effects at some point.
Repent.
I don't know. There's just some spots where the frame time graph gets weird. Reminds me of when I was in the middle of playing some games and then I upgraded this PC in general.
Objectives are met. All data salmons are now in Inquisitorial
We have the
custody.
data
Raise the
salmons.
Omnisire.
Raise the fish.
The audio is still broken no matter what.
Yeah. I'm just glad we got the data salmon. Just be careful not to get salmonella. Okay, fair enough.
That's a lot of gear. A lot of gear. It can be a little bit better now that I'm one level higher. Ooh. Oh, speaking of, here's some that's better for a retinue member. Oh yeah, that's just better in like every way. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Complete 2 purge missions in a row in 30 minutes, at least 4 levels higher. What the hell? 3 missions in a row, at least 4 levels higher. Jesus Christ. This game has a lot of challenges make you do 4 levels or higher. But you can't do that, so it's actually 5 levels or higher. Weird. Are you mailing something?
Yes.
I'm like, why are you standing over there? What's going on? I forget what a hard. Oh no, I'm a. Sub redacted. Dear redacted Sola, I found this redacted pistol. Redacted you well. Hope it redacted you well. Redacted. Okay. Great. It says the other one you gave me still better. I haven't really gotten a better pistol in a while.
Fair enough.
If I were to craft anything, that would certainly be something that I would need. It's a better weapon.
Well, I would craft you one, but with my luck, it would be worse than the one I just gave you.
I can try to craft one. That's usually how my luck goes as well.
Because I found often enough when I like craft something, I roll the lowest numbers. My character's luck is really bad. Rarely do I get even like a gear that's like medium stat wise.
I crafted one and it's like equivalent. It's not really.
You should look at the re-rolls to see like how close is it? Where does that pistol fall on the range of possible damage?
Where do I see the rerolls? And modify. 81 to 95, so it's like in the middle. And I can use a lot of money and ancient mechanisms to try to make it better. I see, yeah.
Yeah, see, usually, now that I can reroll, I could probably fix some gear that I get, because I just happen to get, like, gear that just is really bad rolls. Weird enough, is they did add a new crafting system to Star Ocean 2 game for rerolling effects. That caught me off guard.
Okay, I've made it slightly better than the one that I'm using. Slightly.
Oh, did I mention, like, I actually created a special rule for when I was crafting for you. I would not use the crafting system that would mess with your ending.
There's a crafting system that messes with the ending?
Yeah, it allows you to extort the shopkeeps for money. It's the criminal crafting system.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's good.
You know, where you start blackmailing and extorting the NPCs.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me. I just knew you wouldn't want that.
Naturally, yeah. Bill level 61, but progressing. It's so nice when I don't have to wait for a load. I could just run ahead.
I'll see you in about 10 minutes. I don't really complain too much about loading times, because I used to remember playing Half-Life 2 on my old computer.
I'm so used to this
You were expected
SSD
to mark a bunker
at
for
this
an
point
aerial
that when
strike.
I go over to my hard
The
drive,
target is reinforced by anti-aircraft
I
artillery.
don't like it.
So you must take out the foot soldiers and
I
guards
remember
first, then
physically
finish the
going and
bunker.
making the
All
sandwich
this,
and
taking it
coming
in
back
stride
and
single-handedly.
eating the
Oh,
sandwich,
the
and the
seemingly
level would
pointless
still not be
intrigues of
loaded
the
yet.
Holy Ordo.
I remember things being extreme like that, yeah. But at this point, I'm so used to this and this SSD is kind of like middle of the road, maybe. It's on the lowest end a Gen 4 NVMe can get. It is the lowest end. But for suffering the lowest end, you get more space for less money. You just also get less speed and longevity. Gaming drives don't write very much, they just read. I would get something better, I just can't afford it, and this is perfectly sufficient.
Teleport beacon in range.
Hostile unit down. Rinse and repeat. In the name of the Emperor, of course.
There is more.
Play the mini game.
Warzone's like legitimately on your level. The enemies are always going to be stronger and tougher than things that are on your level. So Warzone would always be harder if it's of level.
I should
all these
mention
things.
that
Less target to worry
Warzone
about.
RTS
Keep
I
going.
mentioned was also APC.
Yeah.
But it's really good. Like primitive polygon there. My favorite thing was that you could actually control one of the vehicles manually and like bring entire swarms to fight alongside those giant squads of vehicles.
You know what I find matters more than actual graphics?
What's that?
Is UI. I can suffer the worst possible graphics if the UI is good.
I guess that's fair.
That's the big problem with like Final Fantasy 11. Is it's not that the graphics look like shit, which they do. It's that the UI looks like shit, and interacting with it looks like a shitty experience.
You don't have to interact with it so much.
I feel like
Just
you
a
do,
lot of
considering
walking
the,
home
the
and waiting for
combat is
yourself to heal.
command based. Everything I've seen of the combat is constant UI interaction.
Because health potions are beyond the means of like a basic potion is like such a high-end item that only like high-level players will have potions, and only the super rich will have a mini potion. I think like a
Well, that
regular
doesn't change
potion
the
was like
command-based
$100,000.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor. But there is more.
Oh, there was another step over there. Speaking of, I saw they're doing a promotion now. They did a crossover with Final Fantasy 14, and now they're doing a sale on the sub time for 11. It's like 50% off. I saw like an article about it when I woke up, and I was like, that's not the Final Fantasy I'm playing. Google, you're getting confused.
The problem is I
You are still
refuse to
alive
pay
and more or less in
the
one piece.
subscription.
That's a success, I guess. Initiating exfiltration rituals.
For MMOs, I'll pay subs just because I don't have many other MMOs to pick from. Usually it's nice when a MMO is subbed in that, you know, you miss, there won't be, oh my gosh. Sorry if that hurt your ears. There won't be
fine.
as much in the way of free-to-play nonsense happening with the monetization. Problem with Final Fantasy 14 is it has a sub, a retail price, and the nonsensical free-to-play monetization.
Yeah, it's like you are playing a free-to-play game.
Yeah, it's like I'm paying extra to play a free-to-play game. Kind of ridiculous. That is a good song. This is any good. I am pretty sure.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? You sure? You sure? You sure? Huh. Alright. Crap. Crap.
How
Rat.
close am I now?
Crap.
76.
Oh, I got a purple shard as well. Alright, the next one. Double HP for horde enemies. HP, heat resistance for villain commander enemies. It's level 62.
Oh, hold on.
Holding up.
Jesus.
Anything I can modify?
Hey, Riz, give me like a couple of seconds. I need to go talk with my family.
Okay. Do a quick BRB then.
I apologize for that, Riz.
time back.
Oh, hey. Sorry about that. I learned from my father that all the shopping was going to be discussed immediately, and if I didn't come and deal with that, I wouldn't have food for next week.
Alright.
It's weird that all this timing was decided so randomly, but anyway, I simply told them what I wanted. Sorry about that.
And continue.
Yes. Continue.
Mission 25. Alright. Let us go. Mission 25. Level 62.
62.
It's almost to my level, and when it is, I can use my meme virus.
Yep.
I have a feeling the levels of this will get ahead of us, though.
Probably.
I can tell I'm waiting for DK to load.
Yes. Mwahaha.
One thing I am happy about is at some point I managed to fit every game that I intend to play or am playing onto the
The
SSD.
enemies of the Imperium are infinite, and such a vast
I wish I could
can
say I
only be
did the
fought
same.
with ingenuity. Kill the masters, and you
That
will
was a
render
side quest
sea
that
of
just happened.
vermin helpless.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located.
So, there's something that, because side quests can spawn in Warzone, that means Warzone quests are literally just
Reconnaissance
like
force relieved.
custom
Send basic
open
follow
world
protect order
missions,
to the
essentially.
survivors.
Yeah.
Which is like obvious, but it's more obvious that it's like a cut and paste, essentially. Nurgle Dreadnought. Yum.
He deserved worse, much worse.
Done this exact map earlier. Holy mother of what is happening with those animations. Wow, that was weird.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Gone in a loop.
I was kiting a bunch of people.
Well, they didn't drop much loot, did they?
They dropped a red dude. Man, I appreciate that.
Oh. Lucky you.
I do my celebratory dance.
Where your collider interacts with
Just discovered that my webcam is turned off.
Much worse.
I should go fix that.
so many graphical glitches. I'm having a lot of random ass stuttering on this mission. Try getting rid of the sync GPU to CPU. See if that helps. Also getting just so I'm getting so many glitches.
There
in
we
this
go.
mission.
Jeez. My webcam was actually underneath my stream. Okay, that would explain it. I'm all fixed now.
Apostle of Nurgle.
You know, I don't know what you're doing, but suddenly something behind me exploded, and I don't see you, so I have no idea how you accomplished that one.
Magic. Yeah, those little stutters, I think, have gone away.
Or so you think. They're going to gracefully return when you least expect it.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
I must now figure out how to get on that other side of the map that you're on.
Were you not in here the whole time?
I was messing with my webcam.
Oh. I thought you were in this fight.
No. I thought you were also like messing with your thing, so I thought I had time to mess with mine.
I was messing with no thing. I try to mess with things as little as possible.
Then I didn't know how to get around to there, and I went the wrong way. I went to the right, and I should have went to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah, I went to the right, and then I had to go all the way back around.
2 hops this time. Any of this any good? Not for me. What about for the retinue? Inventory management would be so much easier if I did not have to take care of the retinue. Like, my least favorite part of the retinue is managing their gear. Next one is mission 26, level 62. Damage bonuses for enemies. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs?
Give me 1 second. Oh good, it gave me 2 more mine resets. I definitely needed these mind resets.
Yeah, you definitely.
This gives me 6 mine
Whatever
resets that I
could you
haven't
have
sold.
done without.
Alright, I'm ready now.
No. Let's go. Requesting server. Why do we have to request the server? Why is the server not ready for us?
Why is there not like a special res server?
Yeah. These are the questions that need asking. Damn it, DK, load faster.
Sorry.
Load faster, damn you. Yeah. Yay.
Maim the heretic. Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
If I can't give him a quarter, can I give him a nickel? Or a dime? Or a dollar coin?
How about a Sasquatch dollar?
What the hell is that?
You not heard of that one?
Nope. Okay, music. Finally. I don't entirely recognize this. Like this pile of skulls is just a reskinned pile of bodies, but like this is a new biome. Never been in this room.
That you know of.
Yeah, this is either new or incredibly rare. Why is this guy? Oh, this is a turret. Why is there a symbol of this? Because it's a turret.
It's the chosen turret.
I never was.
Pokemon. 'Cause I choose you and you choose me. Pokemon.
That's something right there.
You're really good at finding them.
Yeah. I don't know what it was. Oh, it was dual force rods.
Who uses force rods?
It's always nice to get new maps, especially when I feel like we've seen most maps already. Let's get more of them.
You know, there is one MMO I'm really sad I never got to like play. The Stargate MMO.
Know anything about that?
It had a cover system, and machine guns. It's great.
I'm sad that Elion shut down so quick. I was hoping a second MMO from Terragent would actually be really good.
Perseverance favors the bold.
Apparently
Give them
not.
more death.
I downloaded it to play it, and then like the next day, it announced it was shutting down in a month. I was like, well, not much point to starting this up, man.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor.
We have missed 5 enemies somewhere far behind us. I see them. There's a little hallway we didn't go down. Well then. Damn you, roll. Maybe I should get movement speed buffs. You can just roll everywhere. A whole 5 enemies. That's what we miss. Oh my god. There's like no cooldown to your rolling at all.
No. The only thing that stops me is adrenaline.
Today is a good day.
Gave them death generously. Alright.
Since it's the end of the map, I don't need adrenaline anymore. I finally ran out of adrenaline. That's why I was rolling so much. Because normally I'm supposed to use that for combat, to dodge.
The next one is level 63.
And I believe I grabbed something that finally regenerates adrenaline. But it's not something I need to use as much anymore.
None of this is needed. Salvage everything. For the salvage gods. Sell excess blueprints for the wallet gods. We're getting a lot of this currency today, the cortex fragments, which is for like cosmetics. We're getting more today than we've gotten like any other day. Maybe because they own. Maybe because it mostly comes from open world missions. Huh?
You're getting cortex fragments?
Yes.
Oh.
I've gotten like 100 today already. Alright, you ready?
Sure.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain. YouTube has given me a recommendation.
Yeah.
It says that the current bitrate is higher than recommended.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm sorry, YouTube.
It likes to tell me mine is lower than recommended, but there's nothing I can do about that.
Priority targets
Yeah,
identified in teleportarium range.
I prefer to
Decoded
give
Vox
as much
transmissions and
because
auger scans indicate
might
high
as well.
force and limited combat
I would too,
capabilities.
if I could.
Neutralizing the targets
Well,
offers
maybe.
significant
I
long-term
mean, I'd still
benefits.
focus stability. That guy's dying mid-air. What the hell?
Fudge the hair.
The moment that they finish laying the fiber lines around here, I am going to switch to 1080p 60 FPS streaming and like triple the bitrate.
Fair enough.
And because I'm going to stream at 1080p 60 FPS, I'll start recording at that as well. The only reason I don't record at 60 FPS right now is because it's like a separate setting that I cannot set up for like one thing only in OBS. I'd have to either change it every time or have a second profile and swap depending on if I'm streaming or recording.
Fair enough.
So I just pick the lowest common denominator. This is my streaming, which I cannot manage 60 FPS.
Oh,
But boy, it will be
you know
nice.
what? If you get that fiber, would you think about doing 4K streaming?
I have a 1080p monitor.
Undesired variable removed.
What 4K output am I going to output? I have a 1080p monitor.
Okay.
If I had an appropriate GPU and a 4K monitor, sure, but otherwise there's no point. Slightly more bitrate allowance. And their bitrate allowances are not really stingy anymore. They've gotten a lot higher.
That's good.
Like the minimum recommended for 1080p 30 FPS on YouTube now for streaming is now higher than the maximum output for Twitch.
Yes, we shall beat them with technology.
The new AMD card that's coming out, the encoder for Even 1, is going to definitively be better than their HLS. It was kind of comparable on this first generation, but this new one is getting an upgrade that's going to make it just definitively better.
That's good.
One day, one streaming, but not this day. When I get the fiber, I can try AV1 streaming. But I don't think I would actually do that yet.
Microsoft would appreciate you if you did AV1 streaming.
No, I use Havoc.
Yeah, but
I
you
use
see, like
H265.
Windows would be really happy. Like Microsoft would be personally pleased. They'd be tickled.
Well, here's the problem with that. If I get any footage in AV1, I can't hardware decode that on my old PC.
That's right. Oh, I'm sorry. I was making a
That's
joke
right.
because Microsoft was pushing that very heavily.
Oh yeah.
During the Blu-ray HD DVD, which caused like a mini Kodak war between Sony and Microsoft.
I'm excited for everything
Target
to just be.
neutralized. There is no escape
Although
from the wrath of the
H266
Inquisitor.
is already coming. It's gonna be better than AV1. But not as widely supported.
Then you have good old MPEG-4.
No thank you.
You don't like MPEG-4?
I don't need that.
Noospheric assessment complete. Operation is a success. Inloading data construct.
Alright, that's everything.
Another mission congratulatingly completed. Correctly. As I now have a screen of like some guy screaming sideways. Like, ah!
Alright, let's see. Oh god, you know, I can't imagine editing AV1 because it would be so compressed. I wonder if a hardware decoder can handle real-time decoding of AV1 footage that's like YouTube quality. That's a good
No
question. I
idea.
don't want to test that. Because I have struggles just decoding H265 footage. Now, I could always use proxy files, but that takes time to render. And I don't feel like rendering.
Oh, I don't know. See, you need a Petra drive, like a separate machine with Petra drive.
What?
Just massive like SSDs, allowing you like high performance RAID Petra drive.
Why?
A Petra drive is like 1,024 terabytes.
That's a lot. I don't think I need that much.
As you know, there's different RAID configurations. Performance.
I've never used RAID. I know what RAID is, but I've never used it. We're on mission 28, level 63. This is the last level 63.
I'm getting closer to my crits.
My hard drives, thankfully, are more than sufficient for my footage needs, even while retaining this, like, some old stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do when those hard drives break. Something. Maybe just store less backups.
That's
Maybe
where
I just won't
Linus
need
Tech
backups.
Tips makes you a Petra drive storage, right?
No,
Yeah.
that would not happen.
Why not?
Because the chance for that is definitely zero.
Fair enough.
Out of all the things where like the chance is like not zero, it's like 0 point a lot of zeros 1.
Several warp rifts are
This
active
is
in the area.
definitely a
Don't stay in that
0.
cesspit any longer than necessary, Inquisitor.
I think it's more likely that I meet Michael Jackson and he's dead.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Everything just exploded.
Reloading.
Are you still getting these crits?
Yeah.
Reloading.
I don't think this piece of gear is worth this much effort. But, I mean, you know, with the enhancements, you can always just pay an obscene amount of money
You're still
to
detecting
add
signs
levels
of
to
demonic
it.
presence. Go to the next rift.
And then it can stay relevant. Now, we don't earn nearly that much money for you to be able to afford that reasonably. But you could eke a couple levels out of it.
Target in sight.
Although I think you can only add a max of like 5. I think it's 2 first and 5. And you have an upgrade, but you have all the upgrades, so. Buff incoming.
Precious blood.
What the hell?
What's up?
Just a really weird robotic sounding voice.
There was a motorcycle that drove by dangerously past my house. There's one does.
Just naturally.
dude just said you cannot hurt me, and then I critted him. And he just exploded.
Everyone's cocky till they get critted. So,
Oh, hi.
I'm running out of maps, so
Fair enough.
I'm here to take your map.
You're still detecting signs of demonic presence. Go to the next rift. Duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today you saved thousands from damnation, and our last task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it?
Even with the frame blending, boosting the FPS, the GPU isn't doing more work, but the CPU is definitely still being taxed. I get teeny tiny little frame drops from like 90 to like 84 when it is. I don't know if that's more of a stutter though. The next 2 missions will be level 64. That's your level.
Yay.
Wow.
Heroic deed completed. Patient marksman. Hit with a sniper shot for maximum damage 100 times. Assassin only. This is now giving me optimized sniping pattern.
Your mom's an optimized sniping pattern.
I'm curious what that is.
This is any good. At least I don't want any of it. I will get rid of these things. So many psalms and stuff. I remember when the store was the most relevant thing. Good times. Alright. Are you ready?
No, I'm still trying to find that ability I just picked up.
Okay.
So, optimized sniping pattern. Enemies hit by the sniper shot get minus 3% movement speed, plus 20 damage taken from sniper shot. That's more likely to kill them, which could be a useful thing.
For a red piece of gear, adding +1 to the item levels costs over $1 million. That is insane.
Okay, I am now ready.
This is why I just let level gear age and then just throw it away. That shit's expensive. We're almost to the 3rd tier and the level is just about caught up. It's caught up to you anyway.
Yay.
That's a lot of Warzone. We've done like 20 Warzone plus 20 plus Warzone missions so far today. In 4 hours.
Soon we will conquer the world.
The Warzone world.
They're pinky on the brain, Darf.
This looks bad. Our navigator has gone half mad from...
Whoa,
Silence.
they just got
Resistance.
why are there so many alarms?
Where was it?
Ah, it's this biome again. I wondered why the music was so different. What is this music?
You are guilty.
Interesting to realize that the music is tied to different biomes.
Ooh, that massive debris destruction over there, that did weird graphical things on my side.
Chaos chosen. He's
Teleport
tanky.
beacon in range.
What am I supposed to need a teleport beacon for?
Oh gosh, don't take that teleportation beacon, it's cursed.
Oh, it goes to a secret area?
No, I am teleporting everywhere.
I'm
Save
taking
me.
it. I want to see.
I can't stop teleporting. Save me.
Yeah, it just kind of kicked me out somewhere else.
Oh, I'm trapped in the teleportation.
Okay, well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm safe
Oh,
now.
you're free.
That was scary. I never want to take one of those again now.
It's a trap. How come you're always stumbling into shit today?
So, that teleportation beacon physically took me to a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
that's why I'm
teleportation
glitching.
beacon in another
I'm being
map
glitched
that we
off the
ignored.
map. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. Yeah, so, here is where it sends me.
We are still detecting signs of demonic presence. Go to the next rift.
Did you
Yeah.
send me something?
Yeah, I
I'm
sent
gonna
it
put
to you in
general.
Discord.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
So you see that other blue circle?
Oh,
Target
yeah, no, I see
inside.
that on my map.
Yeah, that doesn't exist. There's nothing there. There's no floor there.
Oh, nice of them.
So because there's no floor there, I get automatically teleported back. But because I teleported, it keeps sending me back. And I got trapped in some sort of horrible loop. And I have to like hold F to get out of it.
Totally functional game.
Worked as intended.
Bugs. Yes.
Bethesda was
It's
seen
crazy
nothing
just how buggy it is. Very sad. So many glitches. So many glitches.
Reloading.
Ah.
We are still detecting signs of demonic presence. Go to the next rift.
Well, this looks more Eldarish than demonic, but okay.
This is a demonic incursion, is what we're doing.
Okay.
It's a mission type. The scariest thing about having done 20 plus missions today,
What's that?
since these are just reskinned like open world missions, and they can spawn side quests, the fact that only one has spawned is terrifying.
Two is
Or two, yeah, two now. Still terrifying.
okay.
So we'll get there eventually. We'll get that damn suppression skill tree unlocked. I'm not even aiming for it. I'm just trying to complete the Warzone game mode. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Teleport beacon in range.
I use that teleport beacon.
Alright, let's see if this one's heretical. This one is not heretical. I consider this one safe.
Okay. Good someone does. I still don't understand why the moment I hit quit, the XP value it says I'm going to get completely changes. It went from 4,200 to 2,937. I assume it's just like a display glitch. Hell yeah, brother. The next battle's battle 30. Curio of Stability.
Curio stability? Oh.
As opposed to instability.
Not as good as the armoire of invincibility.
Oh.
Flying through
fancy.
space, having adventures, armor of invincibility.
Are you ready for the final level 64 mission?
I have to put the shirt away.
Put the shirt away.
Are these the same shards? Yes, they are. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna have to
We're
sit
about to
down and
finish the
organize my
first
story
tier.
one of these days.
I just use the auto sort for type.
Yeah, but it's not sorting them together. It's creating multiple stacks of the same item. Which is fair advice.
Oh, for me, it stacks them.
It doesn't stack them for me. It just puts them next to each other, and then I have to manually stack them. That's when I'm in. why I have to sort it is that I'm going to have to actually put these stacks together. And since I have so many songs that are all the same color, I have to sit there and play with those.
Well, the same color doesn't mean they're the same.
Thorn speaking.
Oh, I know.
The enemy has dug in
But
at multiple strong points.
I have to go through all of them and see if they're the same.
There's also just a lot of different songs.
But
A lot of them look the same, but they're not.
I did check. 2 of them have the same name. They're 2 different stacks. So I was like, oh, you put this into different stacks. And I'm going to have to manually stack it now.
How do you deposit an item?
I dump it in there.
What do you like? What control do you get it in?
I use different methods. They all do the same thing. Sometimes I physically, manually click and drag.
So I just right click and it turns out I've never had
That's fair enough.
happening to you.
Legendary Tales. Now that one has like upset me because the chest that stores your loot, occasionally stacking doesn't happen. It is a VR Diablo game. With a bit of Skyrim. Just a little bit. Just the lightest, and by Skyrim I mean Elder Scrolls.
That sounds like a lot, man.
Just a tiny.
That is an eye
Butchered
field.
without mercy. A just end to the vial. The strong point is ours. Move on.
Well, an eye field in Gundam protects you from laser weapons.
Not an invincibility field.
No, an eye field. In Gundam, it protects you from beam weapons.
This fortified zone is finally ours. Blessed be the God Emperor. Capture the next one.
Just enter the vial.
Reloading.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I brought these Imperial Guardsmen with me. Let me force them to come to you faster. To use my adrenaline to abuse. You know, I realize my character is perfect for pulling.
The Emperor protects.
Yeah.
Another foul war banner trampled into the
And I
ground.
could roll away.
Pushing. Don't lose momentum.
True. Chest.
Chest.
You gave them death generously.
I gave them death.
Generously.
Our flag needs death. Time to get.
Hell yeah. Double the amount of supporting enemies in elite groups. Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
The missions are level 65 now. They have surpassed your level.
I hope your insurance covers the MRI.
I think think I had one of those once. Pretty sure. It was on my head. That sounds like what those are for.
I see. On your head. Sorry.
Scrap, scrap, scrap. Sell. Right. I'm like a couple of XP away from being level 66. Oh, nice.
So I found a new neural implant. It provides slightly more max suppression, lower quality, of course, but one of the things on it is suffer like 2 million damage. I think I'm just gonna sell this.
Yeah. When the challenges I don't feel like doing them, I just sell those ones.
It's like,
even though I think they're technically supposed to be the best kinds of equipment, just doesn't seem worth it. I'm already overpowered using crap. Alright, what is this? Stage 4. Betrayal! We received substantial reinforcements in orbit and on planet side. High Command decided to go on the offensive. Combined fleet operation, surface attacks aimed to retake the Prometheum fields. Fortunately, the plan was doomed from the start as the Trader's force started a series of rebellions at the worst moment, putting the bulk of the Imperial fleet and army at risk. We must persevere as much as we can. Okay. Art thou ready, Mr. Krabs?
yes. Aye,
Docked.
Captain.
I do,
I hope-
in fact, hear you.
I hope everything goes good, Lane.
The woman looks so angry as I wait for DK to load.
Yes. As I stare at this dude with a giant skull.
Load faster. The sun.
You are
The
right
sand
on
looks
target,
kinda more like
Inquisitor.
mud.
The Argus scans show multiple heavy weapon platforms in close vicinity, keeping the Imperium forces under fire.
Level
Act
up.
quickly, or soon there will be no one left to thank your valiant effort before they get mind scrubbed anyway.
Go up, level up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Burger.
Acquired.
No.
Target locked.
What's this music? What are you doing?
Loading.
I just went towards you and it just sounded like I heard rocks breaking constantly.
It's the rocks I keep in my pocket.
You don't need to do this.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor, but there is more.
I've gotten a lot of heat bonuses, so I can fire this plasma gun a lot more than I used to be able to fire.
That's good.
without overheating. I think it's in large part due to the heat kill tree that I went through.
I kind of started going down the heat tree and then I stopped because I found I was using the needler more often and the needler doesn't do heat.
Yeah. So your mind reset comes in handy.
Oh, I don't have anything really that I want to spend skill points on.
I have plenty of things.
I've already
Not enough
upgraded
points.
everything I want to upgrade.
You did a short work of that
I don't
one,
know if I'll be
Inquisitor.
able to upgrade
but
everything
there
I
is
want to
more.
upgrade. I don't think there's enough
It's
points
like-
for that.
You know, I finished the damage over time. Grabbed all the effects that seemed reasonable. The other ones were effects I don't give people, so I'm like, I don't care about that. Buffing up the snipe damage has definitely helped this.
Have you done the single target damage?
I did as much of it as I felt like doing.
That'd probably be pretty good for your sniper.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, individually, but have the whole skill tree.
Almost
does
all
quite a
my
lot.
damage is DOT though.
But is it not single target?
Some of it is not. It's AOE DOT. So I finished the AOE and DOT trees. And I did some of the physical ones, particularly the ones that applied to my weapon. There were a bunch that only affected like melee weapons and stuff like that.
I think there's also a ranged tree.
Yeah, I did that one as well.
And it'd be nice if we finally get this damn suppression damage. There's normal damage bonuses in there too. Except for the suppression. Or suppression damage. Whenever we do get the suppression tree, I'm probably going to max it out one way or another. Even if I have to pull something from another tree.
Target in sight. Terminus lost. Reloading. Target locked. I slaved in my name.
Hi there. This mortar looks an awful lot like an anti-air gun.
No more primary targets on my Argus scans. Well done. Stand by for extraction.
What is the point of
Unless
having
you
a
want to
static
linger
mortar?
for just a little longer.
When you only want it to be protecting a single location, because they didn't learn anything from France.
Look there's a lot of things I understand being static, but a mortar? Like,
Just
this is
protecting
really
their
static,
base.
too. That's a giant building of a mortar. 66 level, yay. Next mission's still gonna be level 65, though. It's just flat damage bonuses for the enemies. Nothing any good for me. We do have a good relic retinue here. HP gained per hit. This might be better for you.
Yeah. So I also maxed out the aimed strikes, aimed shots tree, the DOT, the AoE, and I basically did 75% of the range damage one.
I have almost maxed out blessings. I don't want the final one. I maxed out retinue tactics because summoner. I maxed out heat attacks. I have partial into single DPS and ranged combat. And I want suppression. We're 10 out of 15 on side quests for that. There's some nice things in debuffs.
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
most of those debuffs are not the debuffs I give, and
I
so
have
they're
half
not
of
useful.
utility. Yeah, but there's like suppression damage bonuses too. There's also the crit path, the crit tree.
Yeah. I probably should have gone down that one.
Yeah, especially for your fucking objective you're doing right now. I've been going into the single DPS tree.
Support has been weirdly useful because that's where my adrenaline is. To buff my adrenaline.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one. That's a U exclusive.
Yeah, like there were just a bunch of buffs to adrenaline and regenerating adrenaline, which apparently I didn't know that. Apparently, it was very important to my character.
I stopped getting tarot cards from these for whatever reason. I swear to God, like the loot tables feel like they just constantly change. Alright, Lacon Majoris, level 65, which is now below me. Art thou ready, Mr.
Yep.
Krabs?
The support tree also has updates to the inoculator and things that like regen adrenaline from the inoculator.
Yeah.
Because that dodge ability I have uses a resource I don't regenerate naturally. There we go.
Angry yelling man. Load, go, don't wait for DK. Throw me in. Yes, it listened to me. Wahahaha. Me and the boys are here. Treacherous Xenos. Why is everything shielded in Warzone? At this rate, there's probably going to be more Warzone even after today.
Only
So what I
corruption
plan to
lies
name that
beyond the
stream
veil.
is
There is
Warzone.
nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
Warzone. Slaughtering Dark Eldar. getting some nice XP. This has now become a good source of XP. It's still not actually really at my level, but it's a good source of XP now. Got to that point. Will be a good source. And now that it's at our level, that means it's officially harder than actual of-level content. Holy hell, that thing is big. Because everything right now, for example, has a 30% damage buff against
The problem with my minigame is there is a bit of a gamble, and if you kill them first, then does it go off? Then I lose it. Then I have to wait for it to recharge. So I have to try to figure out to pick an enemy that you're not like targeting.
I'm summoning here. I don't even know what I'm targeting. I just point at the enemies and I just throw fire stuff. Like right now.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
17 enemies remain.
Rays of greatness.
Chest.
You gave them death generously. My compliments.
We did it. Huzzah. My strategy is throw fire on something and then burst that thing to death, which then spreads the fire to everything, and then keep repeating that, which will just slowly burn everything to death. That's my strategy most of the time. When it's a boss, I use my staff to spread debuffs and direct my guys. They kind of go where I point the staff, I learned. And then it buffs their damage, and I let them DPS it while dealing a dot.
No, I usually basically dump a DOT on the boss that spreads an AoE DOT to everyone.
I got a Power Maul Relic. Physical, blunt, physical, explosive. Interesting. Life drain. Damage bonus on enemies afflicted by burn, bleeding effects. This is still better, I'll use it. 248 damage on it. Oh my god, that is
I actually
upgrade
got
already.
items that were higher level than me.
I've had that happen today. Oh, I got a red eye implant. I've gotten like 3 of those today. Is this one any good? No, not for me. If you were a summoner, it would be good for you, but then you wouldn't do the type of damage this is relevant for. Salvage. I always want to sell these things to get the fate, but eventually I'll have too much fate. But I will never have too much red currency, I'm gonna guess. Red crafting currency. Yeah, I'm looking at my psalms, they are all stacked. There are no repetitions. There's a lot of them that look very similar, but they are all stacked.
I finished stacking mine by hand.
Jeez.
I have like 6 different ones that are blue.
Yeah. Oh, a tarot card. Hey.
I imagine
This is a
EA
nice
got
source.
excited when they heard that I have 6 different blues because That's 6 different color of shade of blues they can sell for $60.
I gotta be right back. I gotta go grab stuff from downstairs.
All right, I'll quickly go to the bathroom then.
Okay. Or
And top off my drinks. Still getting ready.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I return with some chicken.
Oh, your numbers have
and
increased.
Some green milk tea. Yummy.
Drinking some slaughterberry. delicious tea, Slapberry.
Damn it, we're waiting for DK to load.
Ha ha ha. I think what happens is it only waits for me is if I connect to you before you completely go into the load.
This is a straightforward rescue mission. Get in, save some Imperial units under fire, take command of the survivors, and get out. I don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling this. I mark the distress beacons and the extraction zone on your map.
Don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling this. Okay. I'd recommend definitely being careful on this mission about going off on your own. Because if you get too close to the guys you have to rescue, they'll start taking damage.
These ones are lucky to be alive.
I am so far behind you.
There
I'm
is
trying
more
to sort
that need
out
your help.
where you are actually.
You're in the right place.
Oh gosh, I just.
What?
I got I rolled forward. The game ragdolled me backwards, and I got rubber banded.
Sounds fun.
Very depressing.
Make it like a man, guard.
You just saved some Imperial meat from the grinder. Get to the next group.
Good news, everyone. You had a golden MRE.
Loading. Chest.
All survivors are in your custody. Initiate exfiltration protocols.
They can wait a little. I just hear the psyker like womp 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 womp. Shoot this fucking staff.
My ears are bleeding. I must stop this.
My ears are bleeding. Soothing sound of silence.
You know, that was going through that dude and going across the other side over here, killing people over here. I don't know what you have that guy equipped with. Boy, the pen on that's amazing.
I don't know.
Good job. I thought
There are
the
enemies over
Inquisitors
here.
were less proficient at saving things, but I stand corrected.
Guardsmen are safe.
Coil unclean.
Not that they seem worth saving, but
No, they
Yeah.
did get the golden ticket in their MRE. Oh, more enemies over here. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm leaving. I got rubber banded 4 times back to the spaceship.
yeah, you just ran into it on my screen.
Yeah, I rolled, and I rolled forward.
I think you desynced on my client then.
Yeah.
Forced you back into place.
hasn't
Better
returned to
armor.
your location. And that's exactly what happened.
This is an improvement to armor, yes. I will upgrade to that. It's still the rocket armor, as I call it.
Mhm.
And scrap the rest. Alright. Oh, the next one's my level. That means I can use a meme virus. Damn, dude, it's 70,000 XP for me to level up. For my guys, it's 52.5k, which is weird. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Staring at a skull, waiting for DK to load.
I'm staring at a Chaos Imperial Knight. See, what happens is you actually go to the loading screen before I get past the connecting screen sometimes.
Now to explain it.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Fair share. Are you still working on these crits?
Yes.
Oh my god.
There's only a chance of them ever happening.
Yeah, because you need to last hit with a crit.
Yeah. What's funny is there is a chance that my DOT will crit, but it's so unlikely.
Maybe that's where a lot of your crits from before came from.
Oh wow, I only need one more crit and I'll have it.
Oh, nice. Sounds easy enough. Go get it, I believe in you.
Target acquired. Target
Can I
acquired.
just wait back here till you get it?
No, that's fine. Cause I got it.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna send you the amazing stats now that I know what they are.
You could probably re-roll them too, I think. But for something that high end, it would probably be some high-end mats to do so. The worst part is just that gear is so old. You've over-leveled it now by 14 levels.
Ironically, even more appropriately leveled gear will have less armor than that. Normally for me,
But
that
there's
same
14
armor is
levels
only 20%
Of
protection.
equivalent rarity armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that newer stuff is lower tiered. Less protection, less buffs, everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is that if you got a similar rarity armor like what you have right there, high-end relic shit that you had to challenge to get the stats, it would blow this one out of the water.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Worse.
I've only gotten
Much worse.
one relic armor this my entire playthrough. This is so rare, I may never ever see another relic armor again.
Not true, because now that you max out your tech tree, you're gonna start spending fate on loot boxes. And the best loot box gives you more of that stuff.
But yay! I finally finished maxing out this armor. And ironically, this is the most highest roll I've ever saw for armor.
I now pay 2 million per level, whatever, 1 million per level to level it up.
Well, no,
Play this on your own time and grind credits.
I could probably do that, but I'm not gonna.
We're overpowered. There's no point. Just do another challenge at level 100.
Measured in blood.
I'm just glad that to have finally completed that challenge.
It was very conveniently set up. Four stats for one challenge.
My favorite show. It's just
Wish I
not
got
something
something
I
like that.
particularly spec well into, because I kind of like stopped using that, the snipe ability very often, except against bosses. Yeah, my DOT AoE is the one I use 99% of the time. Because
I'm taking the teleport.
fair enough. Because normally my snipe takes so long to to play that
area.
game.
Secret area.
Nice.
We skipped the teleport in a different map, and I'm pretty sure it was a secret area.
Probably.
Because it was the only teleport on that entire map, and it was at the very end.
Okay. I could
Teleport
finally
charge.
take off that sniping ability. Ooh, deliciousness.
Yes.
Yeah, I can go back to all DOT abilities and pretend the critical tree doesn't exist.
Did you end up specking into that?
I put 1 point into crit in hopes that it would help my chances. It just doesn't seem to sense to try to go further into that because it's a minigame. That has like a level of, if I'm patient enough, I can do 800% damage to someone. But that requires me to wait out the minigame to its like conclusion.
Yeah.
Like the minigame is physically a spinning wheel.
And then I run, and everything's dead.
Yeah. So like playing the minigame doesn't make sense. Except maybe against some bosses. Because the minigame does allow me to debuff the enemy in different ways. The spinning wheel is like a particular place I want to target. Like the arms, the legs. If I hit them in the leg, they'll get a movement debuff, yada yada yada. But, you know, boss is the only thing that survives long enough for me to bother with that. And I hate to say, we don't fight a lot of bosses. If I was playing this by myself, I would have gone further into the crit thing.
Mm-hmm. But you're playing with me. I leveled up. Woo! Ooh, I completed a mission. Finally. Hey, a loot box. Some system influence. We still don't have all the unholy codexes.
Oh, I got a loot box as well. Let's see what's in it. Trash. That's what was in it.
That's my middle name.
Trash.
Yep. Oh my god. I got a survival enhancement. Plus 1 additional allowed death for next mission.
Yeah, I have a billion of those. The game
I've
really
never gotten these
thinks
before.
I should have more of those for some reason. I don't.
I have never gotten them. I consider this an ill omen.
I have 6 survival enhancements and 15 destruction amplifications.
I'm running out of blueprints to unlock. I just have so many of the blueprints now.
What's funny is I think a couple of times I literally had received the same blueprint for the same item multiple times
Oh
in
yeah.
my loot table, and I'm like, ugh, so all of them. I just feel like I get the same 3-4 blueprints every time. Oh, hey, Rez, there's a new tutorial. This thing called a Void Curse.
Yeah. Suppression damage bonus when using a single target skill continuously against an enemy. Oh, nice. That's cool. 50% of that. My summons are already 20k into the next level somehow.
Oh, wow.
I do not understand. Let me know when you're ready. Oh wait. I need a meme virus. Now let me know when you're ready. That's a fairly decent way that armor came out. That actually helps the party quite a bit.
Really?
Applies random vulnerability on hit. Meaning, if I do, like, there's a chance it'll buff my heat. It's a chance it'll buff 3 out of 4 of my guys' physical. Or a chance that it'll buff the warp damage one of my guys does. The vulnerability lasts longer. It's effective if you're exploiting it. I don't know if there's a poison one though. The critical, that could be better because you don't really use that, but generally otherwise, I mean, that turned out pretty good, yeah. I would just re-roll that critical. Are you ready?
I sent you so many emails at this point.
Oh, I have not noticed them. Let's see. Scientific progress. Oh. Here, take these. You've accumulated a lot of void shards. Whew. Those will be useful for whenever we start doing that, where apparently we will get good loot. But I've never felt the need to hunt for loot yet, so. Are you still sending emails? Or?
Yes.
Okay. Like, is there more to this? Hang on, give me like 10 seconds.
There we go.
Oh boy. Ill omens. Here are redacted. Be careful of redacted and redacted. Don't forget not to look redacted in the eyes or groin areas. These should enhance your safety. Redacted and redacted. Redacted, Cronus, redacted. Okay, thank you very much. I don't know why you're giving me all of these. The damage bonus for next mission sounds like something you should hold on to, some of. But, okay. Especially, and I've never died, nor have I gotten close to dying, or even taking damage for that matter, so I don't need the death one, but... Yeah, here we are.
I'll show you how many I had. And I'm like, here, have these.
Let's go. Whoa. How dare you connect before I load?
Haha.
How dare you, sir? It would be nice if this loading screen had something to tell me why I was waiting, instead of us having to discover that 40 hours into
I
playing
mean,
the
they
game.
could always do what the old SimCity do, go reticulating
Sensory stimuli
splines,
has been established.
and
Subject
optimizing
in
logic
severe
and
distress
creating
identified.
chaos.
I hate when
Hostiles
it's
are
fake
attempting forced
shit.
entry to the vault where subject
That's a
is
rant
located.
Matt and I went on
Vault
once, and I was
integrity
like, oh, me
compromised.
too.
Termination is imminent
hate when it's
without
fake, made-up
inquisitorial
stuff.
assistance.
I don't mind if it's actually serious, because that's kind of interesting. But I hate when it's fake. I think Toontown had some shit like that. It would just say dumb stuff like
Loading gas.
greasing cogwheels, preparing pies, filling spray bottles. It's like, bro.
Yeah, the thing is, I think
Decided
you
this
and I
game
would be
is
interested, and I feel like some gamers would be not interested, and it's crazy.
You consider that most gamers are phone gamers. They're probably just interested in not having a loading screen in general.
Or they would
it's pretty
appreciate
fair.
being lied to. Like, oh, it says it's refilling water bottles. Really happy with that information. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people I don't think we're gonna have.
I'm not exposed to many normies, so it's hard to imagine.
Sorry, there's this one person I know at work who told me that they only that gaming is only for their console and not for their PC.
I mean, okay. Not, what about your phone?
They just won't. They don't want to game on their PC.
Well, a console
PC is
just
only
down
for
the
work.
PC.
Only
but
work
a
happens.
console isn't this. A console
Essentially,
is so
this is-
much a PC.
I
that
realize-
Sony ended up, well, not Sony. AMD ended up taking the parts for the PS4 that didn't meet the specifications and repackaging them into pre-built PCs. And everything was still like soldered on, all the RAM and everything. It was a fully prepared PS4 that got stuck into a case and called a PC.
I think this is just how they separate work and life,
Position is
I
about
guess.
to be breached. Hostile elements are on the move.
That
Make
is,
haste for a preferable outcome.
That is...
Objective met.
I'm someone
Transport
who,
the specimen
while
to the
playing a
marked
video game,
coordinates for evacuation.
my supervisor could say, hey, when you get in, you know, can you check on this email? And I'll like just minimize my game and just check on that email. I don't have any sense of work-life balance. I gave up on the concept.
I cannot put myself in the shoes
Subject retrieved in
of a
adequate
person
condition.
that
A
needs
most
to
unlikely
manipulate
achievement.
himself
End of log.
to forget about work for a period of time, to understand this person.
Or like the work is like a separate entity from themselves.
Like, and then you place that on an object, but then your distinction of that object is the branding. Like, okay, no, PCs are the work thing. Okay, but a console isn't PC. It's just branded differently. Like, it's not very.
I believe they basically they keep separate friends as well. Like the console as their gaming friends, and the PC has their work colleagues. You know.
God,
Yeah.
this person gives me a headache. You know a lot of individuals that give me a headache.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's just how everyone has their own thing. I just don't believe that I don't feel like I need to have any like dividing line between work and personal. Like I feel they can just easily blend together as needed. But I also like stream with my boss,
Yeah. It's a bunch of crap. Really? This is crap too?
Huh.
Oh.
I got a ancient relic las gun.
Cool.
And it has a name. The las gun of sanctity. I sent you a picture of it.
Sanctity. You know you're posting these in the general chat, by the way?
Oh, I am.
Just so you know.
I need to make sure. Okay, there we go. Now I put them in your DMs. There we go.
I can already see it.
Yes, but now it's in the right place.
Suffer damage. Deal damage.
I hate weapons that say suffer damage, but
We're at the point where you're 2 levels under leveled, and I need to level up this mission, or I will be under leveled. How does that make you feel?
great.
Great. Yes, indeed. I mean, that would actually be the normal. This is the normal situation, minus the fact that everything has a damage buff because of hazards. Because I'm 67, you're 65. You would always be 2 under anyway.
Oh,
Are you ready?
wow, I got a red blueprint.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have more things to like dump in my chest.
I have only 1 red blueprint, and it's for a curio, which I do not use.
Okay. I am good to go now. I dumped my. I went
You're
ahead
good
and
to go.
used
I'm
the
res.
blueprints. So
Oh my god.
What's up?
Crafting an orange piece of gear is 300 right now without the 25% discount is 334k. A red is
Okay.
250k.
So a yellow for me is.
It depends on the a weapon. An orange weapon specifically is 334k.
So an armor for me, yellow, is about 206k, and like an inoculator is 137k. So red,
Yeah, my
red
belt stuff
gun
is
is
167k.
413k,
Jeez.
which is like nothing. I already have almost 3 million again. But I will never make this item unless you say, DK, I need a shotgun. Which will never happen.
I don't use shotguns.
I should have sold that blueprint when I saw that it was a shotgun, but instead I added it to my thing. I will never use a shotgun. The only time I ever used a shotgun was in Mass Effect, and I used it as, you know that horde mode thing? I'd have my sniper rifle and a shotgun. If things got too close to me, I pulled out my shotgun and removed them. And then I'd switch back to my sniper rifle.
I use shotguns a lot in zombie games because they tend to be really good in zombie games.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the
There's
stars.
simply suffering. Only sadness. Mess.
I wonder what the Imperium would do if they actually successfully wiped out all of the heretics and all of the Xenos.
Well,
What would
that
they
would
do
never
then?
happen because as long as a human lives, heresy is being created.
Yeah, but let's just imagine, what if they pulled it off? What would they do then?
They would just redefine what a heretic is.
Sounds about right.
That's how this is the only way these organizations could exist. Is by holding perpetual concepts of a heretic. You used the bathroom and didn't wash your hands 3 times, you heretic! Bang! You know, I'm actually really looking forward to driving a truck for you in Construction Simulator.
Why?
That's what's probably going to happen is you're going to be doing construction things and you're going to be having me send things to the dump, and I'll be on a 15-minute truck ride driving something to the dump.
I like driving in games.
Fair enough.
You see how much Euro and American Truck Sim I played? How much Mud Runner and Snow Runner?
I mean, obviously we're going to be playing with full realism,
I don't know what that means.
right? That means you get fined for running red lights and hitting people and so forth.
That's not full realism. People run red lights all the time and don't get fined.
Ooh, back in the day, you didn't run red lights in Arlington. If you even did a stop sign incorrectly, you would just get a ticket in the mail. Like if you did a California roll, which we do not tolerate here. That you cannot do California rolls.
I don't even know what that is.
That's when you come to a stop sign and you slow down, but never come to a full stop.
Never heard it called that.
Yeah, here it's called the California roll. It's against the law. it's an immediate ticket. Straight to jail.
They taught us that existed in driver's ed in New York. They didn't call it that.
Yeah. Interesting enough, Washington State has some really weird rules because for the longest time you couldn't perform U-turns. U-turns were illegal. And from Texas, that's a weird concept because like U-turns are just normal here. The only time you can't do a U-turn is there's a sign that says don't do U-turns here. And usually it's for a safety reason. It's like one of those extreme. So how do U-turn laws work in your state?
Well, in New York City, there was no room to do them. So they didn't exist.
Fair enough.
Like they're not. I think they were technically illegal, but it didn't matter because if you could find out how to do a U-turn without running over 10 pedestrians, maybe you needed a bigger car. Like I don't know how you would have pulled that off. Hardly enough room for your car in the road. Forget about doing a U-turn.
Okay, I sense our roads are very different than some states.
Well, yeah, because I grew up in New York City. In New York City, you have the road. People are parked on each side. It's also like a two-way, and there's like no space in between each way. And if it's a one-way, then they just have the size of the road, and there's no room at all.
Yes, we also have a ton of parking
everywhere.
Like,
but...
yeah, we have 1 billion parking spaces in Arlington, so.
Yeah, well, there's no parking lots, there's no parking garages really. So people just park on the side of the road. So the roads become one or two-way with parking on the side of the road in mind.
Usually where it's common to see someone parking next to a business like that, those are usually extra like long roads, like extra wide, with like more lanes in them.
Well, on a residential block, you'll actually have you'll be able to park there for free. But if it's like on a business road where all the businesses are, then there's the parking meters, and you have to put a quarter in.
Do you know most businesses here do not have a parking meter here?
Oh my god, the mission is level 68. And there's already all these debuffs. Oh hey. I found a relic blueprint for retinue-only assassin death cult blade. It's actually good.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to turn off that thing that buffs critical hit chance. I do not need that anymore.
I don't need this thing that I got. Oh, not the thing that I got. Oh.
What passive do I want to replace this with?
Your mother.
I really wish it showed you all the different like you could like tell it to group passives by particular things.
Yeah, like a search function.
Yeah, like I just want things that buff DOT.
The thing about damage though is the amount of variety you could have for damage. Like there's a lot of things that just give percentage bonuses to things that influence damage, and then the other half of things that influence damage is like suppression damage specifically. So you have to, if you just want damage, you'll have to go for suppression damage too, which will then boost your damage if you suppress someone successfully. So.
Let's see.
That's part of why I want the suppression tree. There's plenty of suppression damage bonuses outside of there, but that would be good. And some of this is like, the suppression tree has one that's like, if your suppression status is protected, then you get 3% damage bonus. Critical chance up. Another damage bonus.
Oh gosh, I accidentally turned off one of my DOTs. No.
At least you leveled up. You're 2 levels behind still. I'm 1 level behind. Enemies still have all damage bonuses.
That's the one
so
that
that's
heals
fun.
me for doing damage over time. I don't think I need that as much now.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got that.
Ah, increased glory. That's always good.
Apparently I could make a complete dodge build. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I don't
There's
worry
4
too much
missions
about
left in this
suppression because one of my DOT abilities basically halves all my suppression damage anyway. Gives me a 50% suppression damage penalty.
Damn.
Because it buffs all DOT damage and halves everything that's not DOT.
I have one ability that's dot. Maybe I should go into just for this. Maybe I should go into the dot tree just because of my 1 dot ability.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using
I should probably
craven
catch up to
tricks
you.
against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Enemies behind us. Okay, I don't know what's doing it, but I've been noticing that every time I use a spell, I get shield. So I think my shield is primarily coming from using spells. My fire, when I set literally everyone on fire, that's my only dot. Maybe if I get really desperate to spend points, but I have no short things to spend points on. I just need more points.
He deserved worse, much worse.
Me and all my summons are now operating on a huge damage debuff. Now that I'm finally under level for something. I guess Warzone's gonna become this thing that we just do alongside other things though, because at some point,
what's funny is if we had known that we could have gotten side missions, we should have done this instead of the free thing.
I wouldn't say that's true, because considering we've done almost 30 of them now, total, and we've only gotten 2 side quests. Besides, we weren't just doing random side quests. We were doing side quests for system influence, which has given us a lot of fate and some really good loot. And new tarot cards.
Yes.
So, I was making sure we weren't doing side open world missions for nothing. I was making sure we were getting something very permanent out of it.
Fair enough.
Imperial Commando
Oh, speaking of, side quests.
current order. Find and destroy enemy relay station.
We're like getting 1 per 10 missions that we do. Actually, no, we've almost done 40 missions now. This is stage 4.
Successful. Early
So
estimations
maybe
show
not quite that
significant
good of a
reduction
ratio,
in
but
Imperial
still.
losses. The Emperor protects.
I dropped frames.
No.
Give me the damn fiber.
I'm sorry. So I re-grabbed the thing that if I hit someone with a DOT, I also blind them. Which I think is hilarious.
It's funny watching my guys like teleport to me if I get too far away from them, and this includes their attack abilities will also do that.
I found out one of my gears actually passively gives me heals when I kill people.
Yeah.
No pity.
You're under level, they get tanky. Yeah, I guess Warzone's gonna go all the way up to level 100 or something. If it's 5 tiers, it'll go up to 75. If it's 10 tiers, it'll go up to 100. I've read that it's both, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's everything and nothing. That's the answer.
Yep. Chest. Nerf my damage and increase what I take by like 20+%, and we're still doing this well. It's impressive.
Severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers
So glitchy.
and dies.
I had an audio and graphic glitch at the same time.
Oh god.
That was a lot of XP.
Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh. I got rubber band severely there.
Holy cow. That's probably because of my internet. Holy shit. I dropped 10 seconds of frames, and now I've dropped like 100 seconds of frames. Holy shit.
Okay, res internet, behave.
I'm gonna ask if someone's downloading. I downloaded a game last night, so it could be hers. She might have not put the limiter back.
Meanwhile, at the halls of justice.
I got a new blueprint.
Nice.
Not me. Oh, the internet's dying. dying horrifically. 4,000 dropped frames. What is this? That's for somebody else. Why is the internet doing this? Sorry, is it the other roommate I haven't told Rez about? Oh no. Yeah, we had a no frame drop the whole stream, and now I'm up to almost 5,000 in like 4 minutes. Impressive. Okay, give me your internet.
Oh man, I'd give you half my internet and it would be a massive improvement for you.
Yeah, true. Give me like 10% of your internet and it would be a massive improvement.
I would like to mention that she did not deny the existence of a secret roommate that you don't know about.
I'd be amazed if you could hide one.
Yeah, it's the one in your closet, obviously.
There's no room in that closet.
Well, you see, that's because there's a false back to that closet. It removes into a secret tunnel.
The back of that closet goes into her bathroom. If you actually cut it out.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, it's still dropping.
The secret side panel. I don't know.
Alright, well, let's see. I'll put up a BRB screen for a few minutes and see if it stops.
Okay.
And just chill out.
Have you considered downloading better internet?
Well, I was gonna do that right after I installed some more RAM. Because I really wanted to get up to 64 gigs of that. So I was gonna buy a subscription to a RAM install.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know. We should give HP a monthly subscription to send us ink.
Don't forget, you have to, not just to get the ink, you have to subscribe to the ink now.
Yes.
You don't just buy the ink, you subscribe to the ink. Yeah, here's one downside about them actually putting the fiber lines in. That's probably what's causing this, is them working with the lines.
See, it didn't affect mine, but that's because, like, the fiber lines are on the opposite side of, like, the normal lines.
They're, like, directly under the normal lines here.
Because my line comes from the telephone pole. That's outside my backyard. And the other internet line comes from down below the underground cable.
So nearby where I live, there's like a field. And there's telephone lines that go down this field alongside a road. But our cul-de-sac is out of the way. So they take lines from that line and then run them underground under some houses to this cul-de-sac. So we're like at the end of the line. Like they made a new end of the line just for us.
Oh, that's nice.
Just for our cul-de-sac. Yeah. Tech Adept. Someone called the Tech Adept a pet class. Interesting. That's a Prophecy exclusive class, though. I'm still dropping up to like 8,500, and I'm dropping on a BRB screen. It's a lot harder to drop on a BRB screen. No, 500. Oh my god. That's why you're rubber banding, Jesus Christ. At least now, not earlier.
Perhaps we should send your internet to where fashion sits. And you can find perfect fits. Putting on the Ritz. Sorry.
Past 10,000 drop frames. I think the highest I ever got to in one stream before turning it off was like 19,000.
Yeah, that's when like your internet provider's like, there will be no streaming.
It was very progressive, like it was very slow over time for that one. This is happening all at once.
Oh, you know what? I bet a worker has connected two cables that he shouldn't have.
I don't know what they're doing, but they're ruining my internet. I'm only streaming at 5 megabits, damn it. It's hard to go any lower. Like, this is the lowest I deemed an acceptable quality for 1080p 30 FPS. Anything lower starts to look really problematic. I can get a bit lower if I turn off the face cam, but the face cam becomes completely unusable under 5. Because it just blurs so goddamn much. And YouTube doesn't handle 720p very well. And I think we're at the point where 720p for video quality is deemed pretty unacceptable. Except maybe on Twitch when you're trying to eke out 60 FPS.
Oh no! On Twitch, it's you need 200 frames per second.
I don't know if this is gonna stop dropping. It's up to 12,500, almost 13. The assassin has a perk they can get by resetting one of their skill trees. A very specific one.
Which one's that?
The Sicarian Augmentix, it says. And you get the Opportunist stance. I can get an attribute point by resurrecting retinue members 10 times, but my retinue members have never died. That was a perk for completing 3 Void Crusades. I've passed 15,000 drop frames. This is not looking good.
Excuse me. I have 2 skill trees dedicated to melee. I have Astartes combat training and Everseas psychological warfare. I don't have that one you mentioned, unfortunately. Texas game wardens dismantle large-scale illegal deer smuggling operation. What?
Sounds funky.
A South Texas deer breeder and his business partner were apprehended while attempting to smuggle 7 deer from a licensed breeding facility in East Texas through Montgomery County to Brazoria and Duval counties, where they intended to release the deer illegally on private property. What? Why is this even... The deer breeder faced 41 charges, including 1 traffic code violation, 11 penal code violations, and 29 deer breeder violations. Oh, I don't know how illegal I think it should be for someone to breed a deer and take them and dump them somewhere else for someone to hunt. I don't know how illegal that should be. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second.
Okay.
Yes. Is that still the plan? Alright, when would you like that done? For dinner? Alright. I'll get it taken care of. What did you want? Okay. I'll get it taken care of. Do you know what Dad wants? Alright, done. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, they're for sure pretty good. Alright, I'll get it taken care of. What time specifically? Like 5 or 6? Okay. I get the I get notifications from the app. All right. Okay. All right. So, are you thinking you want this around 4ish, 4:30, 5:30? 5? Alright. Okay, I'll get it taken care of. Nice. I apologize. My mom wanted to discuss dinner.
Gotcha.
So it's funny is I asked her if that's something she wanted to do yesterday, and she said no. Now she has changed her mind.
Yeah.
How's your internet doing?
Well, it reached 20k dropped frames. I'm not sure if it wants to drop more. Been stuck here for a minute, but I'm watching it go like it does like a 3 megabit chunk because it's not doing well enough, and then that jumps up to like a 7 megabit chunk to fill in the gaps, and it's just like jumping around all over the place.
Gotcha.
But it's right now it's like not dropping, at least not on a BRB screen.
That's good. That's good.
I might test it on not the BRB screen, and if it's better, we continue. If it's not better, we can call it.
Well, if it doesn't get better, we could do a recording of something for you, so at least that you're getting some content.
Oh, that would take some editing time, though.
Fair enough.
I don't always have a lot of that, especially for random things like this. Alright, let's try. Let's see how it's doing. Because it finally stopped dropping in the BRB screen. Now, is it gonna drop out of the BRB screen? By the way, did you know that you've done 183 missions total?
That's scary.
Yeah, I can see it. You have statistics. You made your first character in 2019, the month 5, the day 19, and you did 183 missions total from then to now. And I've done 146. Okay, well after dropping 20k frames, it seems stable enough.
Well, that's good.
It seems functional. I am almost leveled up. Wow. All right, let's try the next mission.
All right.
It would be nice to get to the end of this Warzone tier.
Yeah, it would.
I thought when we get to the end of this Warzone tier, our level is going to become a big inhibitor, bigger anyway, compared to other things. Dropped a little more. teeny tiny bit more. Probably because it had you connected. There you go.
Xenos, demons, heretics. Enact the Emperor's will and purge the universe.
An alarm signal. You are to meet. Years of remember. I must keep this Emperor making noise.
We've had this exact like intro to a map before.
Targets remarked.
It looks like we'll be getting IHOP for dinner tonight. Did you want me to like ask them to nervously stare and send a picture of that? You know, just to complete the experience for you.
What?
Remember that story where you said that the kid staring at Matt Nye, his wife?
Now that we're actually doing stuff, is dropping like non-stop.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Sad face. I do like getting this biome because it's fresh. Still.
It's still a strange concept to me to poison a turret. I don't know how I'm poisoning a turret.
Yeah. I don't know. I do that kind of shit in Final Fantasy. I can poison a rock. I can literally poison a rock because there's enemies that are literally just rocks.
Bet the rock never saw it coming.
I don't know. I should try to blind one and find out. I bet it would work. Ooh, a chest.
There's a chest over here too.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
I saw it on the mini-map. very clearly a hidden area on this map.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed
There's no
miserably.
teleport. So I don't know what that little hidden area is for. Very strange. Oh yeah, I have no more meme viruses.
Oh, I should have probably
That's
used
sad.
one of my mean viruses.
Oh yeah, you're super under-leveled at this point anyway. But you
What's
might as
weird
well.
is I'm doing even better the more underleveled I am. What? I didn't. I never used my shield. I just generated free shield that whole time.
Well, right now you were at 2 levels under-leveled, which is normal with our level disparity. So you're doing as you would usually do, I suppose. I got a new staff. It considers this to be worse than mine, which I bought earlier. I see why, but I kind of disagree with this assessment. Yeah. Well, no, this one has some good stuff to it. Yeah. I think I like this enough. I'm now level 68. What is this? This is better armor is what it is. Holy cow, it's better armor. Let's go ahead and put that on you. And the rest of this doesn't matter. Salvage, 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 store, sell blueprint, lamb. Passives, damage bonus for single target skills. Yes, please. Okay.
So blue and green. Not gonna even look at it. I don't care. It's blue. It's trash.
I am now 1 level under-leveled again. And you are now 3 levels under-leveled.
Oh, yes. Well, part of my grand plan.
Are you ready?
I need to compare something real quick. By the way, just so you know, a vulnerability is considered heat, warp, or physical.
Yeah.
So my armor, for whatever reason, applies around. How does that work? Does my armor like reach out and slap someone? Just trying to think.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I was given some unfortunate news there.
What?
That the new armor I got is trash. That has saddened me. But you know what? That's okay. I like my new armor.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the one that I spent 12 billion years critting for. Alright, I am now ready.
I decided to quickly adjust the bit rate and see if that helps just temporarily. Because I would love to knock out the rest of this this tier. At which point it'll be up to like level 70, and we'll be notably under-leveled, and then we can do something else while we catch up in the levels, and then just kind of crisscross one activity with Warzone back and forth.
Several warp rifts are active in the area. Don't stay in that cesspit any longer than necessary, Inquisitor.
My dude just did like a spin to win ability, and I could see the transparent square that the effect was taking place within. This is hilarious.
It is kind of music, yeah. Oh man, I love it. By the way, I'm sending you a picture of what that spin thing wheel looks like from me.
What? Oh, your mini game?
Yeah.
Okay. So radio.
Yeah, it spins.
Oh.
And wherever it
Landed
stops
right
determines.
spot.
Yeah, so like 5x would be 500% damage.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing your class.
Like, understand there's no failure with it, it's just different buffs.
The rift is sealed, but our job isn't done yet.
So I'm happy I'm not playing that class. Hey, unholy codexes.
Nice, we needed those.
Yeah, we do. Till. Still. Crazy.
Target locked.
Also, the position of each of those card points is randomized on the wheel every time I spin it.
Yeah.
Sometimes head is at the top and sometimes the head's at the bottom. I don't know, it's weird.
Target in sight.
I can tell you've gotten into your groove of playing to do that mini game because you're still doing it even though you don't need a crit anymore.
Yeah. Well, it's because I can do 800% damage, which is hilarious.
I have a feeling that class is meant to be maybe kind of slower paced
Yeah.
than a lot of others. Starting engagements with a lot of sniping.
Need to figure out where I lost Resoula to. Is over here.
You just went off on your own.
I think I went right, you went left, and somehow you're
No,
further
I
right.
went to the You've been going on your own since the beginning. I went back to pick up the loot where
Perhaps
you
we
had
can
been
save the
fighting.
day after all.
And then I went around the other side
Oh, guys. Oh.
and just went in a straight line pretty much.
Well, I got launched away from you. I rolled over to you and I was launched away from you. Like, I was just like rejected and yeeted off the map. Oh, sorry.
Pick up other stuff. Now there's more loot where you went off. I think that's all of it. Maybe not, because you also went over here. Yeah, there's more here. And there's a chest over here. I was just wondering how I was going to get around that. So they went ahead and knocked it over. Fair enough.
Our duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today you saved thousands from damnation, and our last task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it?
Alright, that's the whole damn map. How does it feel to be 3 levels under level now?
Okay.
You got an extra level.
I appreciate that.
You appreciate being 3 levels under leveled? Holy, 3 different relic items, Batman. Too bad I don't want, like, any of these. No, thank you. Thank who? Thank you. But no. Who's Hugh? Hugh who? It's so weird that there's 2 different orange types of items. The normal orange and then the orange that can give you a bunch of red materials and requires you to do challenges. Couldn't they have used like another color?
No.
Wouldn't that have been smart?
Nah.
Can't we be smart in this world?
No. It's not permitted.
No. Why is being smart not permitted?
It violates the rules.
I only have 2 more blueprints left to get. I would just buy them, but I'll just let them drop eventually because they don't matter to me anyway. Alright, are you ready for our...
Yep.
For this tier, the final mission
The
of this
final
tier.
countdown.
And this is the end of tier 4. And then it's probably smart to do something that's not this to get XP to then continue this, because you do not level up alongside it fully. Even with the meme virus, I was not leveling up alongside it. I'm out of meme virus now, so it's getting even worse.
I still have meme viruses. I keep forgetting to use them.
I am nowhere near leveling up.
I just
Only
lived.
corruption lies beyond the veil.
Hi, welcome.
There's nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
They're summoning these weird crawling creatures. It's terrifying to see my damage so nerfed that my fire doesn't just insta-kill all of these little tiny mobs. Oh, their health is also doubled. That's another part of it. One of the hazards is that their health is doubled. I was wondering why they were taking so long to die. Like, what the hell? Still 2 hazards. I'm guessing before the end of this game mode, there's going to be like a bajillion different hazards or something. I can definitely feel the reduction in my damage though.
Said I don't feel any different. That'd be bad.
Well, you got one more level down, so if you're used to being 2 levels down anyway, then it's probably not as big of a deal. I feel like the jump from of level to 1 level under is the biggest jump involved here.
You know, I think the reason I never went into the crit tree before, actually, I realized why. Is I didn't have that tree originally.
Yeah. A lot of them we had to unlock.
I unlocked it by playing missions that were my level or higher.
Yeah. You were higher level than me for the longest time. So you were doing missions under your level for the longest time.
Yeah.
Until you gave me a bunch of meme viruses. Now I'm higher level.
Yep. That's good. That helps with my crit.
Yeah. Got you a whole skill tree. Skipped over a little bit. Behind us. Go get that room real quick. 'Cause you know there's gonna be enemies in there, and we don't want to run all the way back on a purge mission. Yeah, there were enemies. Keyword were. Like how for the actual main story, we've been on right before the confrontation of Wasserheim for the longest time.
Yeah.
The actual guy we were hunting down just gotten distracted by post-game content and other game modes. I don't know why they let you do post-game stories before finishing the actual story.
There's a door on the left, by the way.
Yeah, I know, that's the biggest door. That's why I ignored
Okay,
that. Because
gotcha.
it's like the final room. I check my big map a lot.
Cool.
I follow the big map. That's how I figure
My
out where
mini
to go.
map didn't show there was anything on the other side of that until I like opened it up.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
Give them more death. Hey, a chest. just drew them all in, and then they all just like dumped AoEs on one spot. I'm pretty sure they could do this all by themselves, honestly. Like, we don't even need to be here.
Yeah.
You probably just have the retinue just run through and just do everything that we're doing and not even sweat. So, good news, we reached stage 5, and it did, in fact, it comes with a debuff, a third hazard, basically. So there's a third hazard the moment you get to stage 5.
Oh,
Good to know.
I just got like a bunch of fun things. I got red stuff.
Yeah, I got some of that challenge stuff, but for stuff I don't want. This is what I used to use, is the Librum. I don't use the Librum anymore. I could, but I don't. It's probably more fitting to my playstyle, but I really like my staff spell. Yeah, I liked the Librum too, though.
I got
It has a ethereal form.
I got a new red armor. It's even far worse, provides less armor and lower stats on everything. It's hilarious.
Sounds like that's what you should use. The red armor isn't as good as the challenge armor, though. That's like the step down. The challenge armor is good enough that there's a 150 fate disparity between the chest that guarantees a red armor and the chest that guarantees the challenge armor. I'm just gonna start calling it challenge. I think the difference is relic and ancient relic between the two oranges, but you have to like remember that.
I'm gonna have to look at the rest of this purple gear and see if any of it's an improvement. Ooh, oh, 100 less head points. No, let's not do that. Is this level 64 thing good as my level 43 thing?
The hell?
Ooh, not sure actually.
There's a name over here called Ordos, but there's no one here. What? Who the hell's Ordos? Maybe an NPC we don't have yet. I don't know.
That's definitely not better. Throw away this useless level 64 gear. It's not as good as my level
Useless.
43 gear.
How useless.
I apparently got a really lucky level 43 item.
Yeah. I have some stuff that's pretty old like that too.
%109% suppression regeneration in cover.
My oldest thing right now is only level 59 actually. I would try to craft some stuff, but I want to ideally get, before I do too much crafting, I would like to get forge efficiency so I don't burn through all my credits. Because that shit would eat through it unless I start selling intel. I could.
You know, I asked my dad if there was anything other than those pancakes that she wanted, and I've been informed she's now thinking. Here I thought I was ready to complete the order and know that in a few hours we'd have food. I'm now going to put that aside and just assume that she's going to take some hours to think about it.
Okay. You want to go kill Lord Klosterheim?
Let's go do it.
Or confront him, anyway. Actually progress the normal main story. Choosing members of his retinue. Just found the corpse of his tech priest. along the trail of corpses into his laboratory. First and perhaps final meeting with Klosterheim. Okay. There's still, by the way, 3 of those Choose Your Own Adventure DLCs that we don't have unlocked because we don't have the correct sector unlocked due to main story progression.
Oh wow.
Like original main story progression.
That's crazy.
And there's still at least 2 more sections of post-game stuff that is not the Prophecy DLC to do.
Wow.
I do feel like we've crossed like a halfway point in the available content and game modes, though. I'm feeling like we have. At some point. Not necessarily today, but at some point.
We made progression occur.
Because there's only 4 chapters in the main story, I think. The 5th chapter is Prophecy. And we've done like 4 chapters of
I
post-game
obtained the quarantine
story.
logs, Inquisitor.
There's at least
The
2
research
more.
cluster has been sealed off on account of demonic infestation. You won't be able to leave the facility until it is secure.
Trust me, it will be secured soon.
That was weird. My guy's just like popped in. See the map online, overlay mapping. Just have to, I guess that looks like a way to go. Maybe it isn't. God. Hey, things that are our level and not given 30% damage buffs and 2 times HP bonuses? How crazy.
Yeah.
How crazy is that? The normal difficulty that we were used to. Well, I mean, you're still debugged, but... And the 2 levels under is like, you take 50% more damage and deal 50% less.
Target in sight.
That is a giant debuff that you just live with all the time right now. It's so weird hearing unique voice acting, by the way. For story. 'Cause I'm so used to doing side stuff. But everything dies so much easier now. It's great. Nurgling eggs.
Demonic infestation in effect. Subject 872K has breached containment protocols. Area in lockdown.
So weird hearing
Lockdown.
voice acting. Ah, yes, I can burn things and one-shot them in the process again. Klosterheim!
You really didn't remember anything, did you?
Something is coming back. It's unclear. I underwent a mind scrub, but
So, that is what you did eventually. You sacrificed yourself. But not in the way that I'd expected.
who are you? Who am I?
You used to be my mentor. You were an Inquisitor in pursuit of the greatest secret of the Caligari sector. The research of Uther Tiberius.
I guess I didn't find it. Otherwise we wouldn't be standing here.
You got close. And you got careless. You made questionable choices and attracted the attention of first the Conclave, then the Grey Knights.
There is no escaping from the secret protectors of the Imperium. Only death absolves, right?
So that was your plan. You sacrificed your former self.
And I have returned as someone else.
You told me to take on your mantle, and I obeyed. Through pain and fire, I hunted relentlessly for the Martyr. I did what you taught me. I fought, investigated, made pacts and broke them when I had to. And when the warp spat out Uther's floating fortress monastery, I was ready to find it.
My path eventually led to the Martyr as well.
It cannot be a coincidence. Only the Emperor's will, because you found me now when I'm so very close to finding Uther's greatest secret.
We must talk about this. But first we purge this area.
I'm ready for the sacrifice it takes. And should my plan succeed, we might meet again.
I respond. I'm trying to
was-
find that.
Not what I expected, but
Tiberius wanted to create an army of former demon hosts. He sacrificed countless lives, sentenced them to damnation, only to make a handful of survivors immune to chaos. I think it's insane.
A whole army of loyal warriors immune to the war, ready to conquer the Imperium? Once you would have embraced the idea.
I'm not the same person.
I pray to the Emperor that you are.
I don't know why we're letting this guy help us now. We were very ready to kill him, from what I could tell. And now we're just believing what he says about us.
Well,
I'm
obviously
just, like,
he's our
going with that.
mentor.
No, we were his mentor.
Yeah, we're his mentor. So he's our minion, right?
I mean, he's helping us. He's literally followed me around fighting enemies. He has special abilities. Who needs an army of demon hosts when I have my retinue? My retinue is worth all the demon hosts you can spawn on the screen without breaking the game engine and more. Hidden chest. It was bait.
What section it's in.
Predetermined trap chest. Funky. What the hell is that?
Are you ready?
Time to purge the unclean, Inquisitor. Side by side, like we used to.
Loading.
Everything's died.
Lockdown deactivated.
Good work. Tell me, Closter Eye, did you miss all this?
I refuse to burden myself with redundant thoughts and emotions. But I admit, it was a satisfactory experience to fight that battle together. The research cloister is connected to Uther's inner sanctum. That is where Uther secreted away his most
But-
treasured research. Are you ready to enter?
Preparations.
I need to return to the ship first and make the necessary preparations.
I'm not going to your ship. Trust me. Where would I go? I will meet you here when you
Alright.
return.
I guess that earlier hallway was a side area. I don't think all the speed in the world could get me back there. Sadly, this is not a speed buff. And I know half the time's already gone, so we'll just take what's here and go.
Oh, maybe I'll make it.
A damage buff. No. We wouldn't be able to grab anything in time.
Okay. I won't waste the time.
Half of the time that was remaining then had gone by and you only got down one hallway. You would have made it down one more. But there was 2 more just to get there. Investigation completed. A little bit of XP and some fate. Revelations. The visions are understood. We now know why we have visions. Incredible. I got an ancient relic eye implant. Complete missions without dying. Deal suppression damage, deal damage, perform single hit kills. Honestly, that one would be easy for me to level up. I just wouldn't know if it's like any good until I do it. But if I was ever going to level one up, that would be one to level up. Probably hold on to the other one just in case that ends up being garbage though. Who knows what it's gonna get. But if it's good, then it'll be great. Door, cell, blueprint, intel, deposit, height.
Well, I appreciate the amount of fate I just got. Let's see.
How
Purple.
much?
10. Getting closer
that's
to just going
52,
tech
yeah.
tree done.
Yeah, I need still almost another 100 for the part of the tech tree that I want, so. And we are a little bit away still from upping our glory reward for next week from 50 to 150. Right now it's only at 50. First account of the classroom is troubling. Terrible secret about my past. Establishing a fragile truth alters inner sanctum. Okay. Glory, influence, fate, XP. Art thou ready?
Yep.
Alright. Main story. Been so long since this one specifically. The post-game stories give way more XP for the rewards than the base game ones do. Like 5 times the amount.
Is this the inner sanctum?
This is a janitorium that powers the various dissection chapels and the laboratoriums in the sanctum. But I need to know something, Inquisitor. How did you find the Martyr? Were you looking for me?
I wasn't even aware of your existence. Remember? I was sent here to investigate the source of an ancient inquisitorial distress signal.
It must have been the will of the Emperor, then. I am aware of that signal. It was activated by the rebels during the inner strife against Tiberius. It only transmits from time to time, in strange bursts.
I don't know, man. You're looking for demon power, and you're talking about the will of the Emperor.
See that sigil on the wall? I don't
God.
like the look of it. Still, it doesn't directly resemble any demonic or Xenos mark I know of.
Wall?
Both
That's
are
the
called
floor, lady.
Imperial seals. He studied forbidden summoning rites and the arcane
Imperial
machines of
Seal's an
our
actual
civilization,
item we can use.
and combined with sanctioned practices. The seals trap the essence of destroyed demons, so they can't get back to the warp to reform.
Uther wanted to conceal the existence of his secret weapons, even from the minions of Chaos. I feel far too close to heresy.
What are you talking about? We must fight fire with fire. You taught me that.
And I'm not the same person anymore.
Okay.
I definitely am not the same person anymore. I love that you got to listen to my character talk.
Yeah, right ahead. These story ones are more amazing.
You are different, Inquisitor. And yet you are the same. It is disturbing.
Now, you have all the answers.
If it's any consolation, you were right all along. Uther Tiberius had a secret that could have changed the fate of the Imperium.
And you have learned the nature of his secrets, I assume.
Indeed.
I found some very old human remains here. They belong to the crew of the
You
Martyr.
managed to move the story
His followers
before
turned against
they
him.
were done
Yes.
The
talking.
monastery was consumed
Monster.
by war.
They should.
My
They should have made a
content.
longer
The ship
hallway.
Eventually.
Let me know when you close this.
Closing.
Okay.
Have you ever
New
discovered
investigation.
the truth about this secret weapon?
I have only heard rumors. The real answer lies here.
A chest.
I know that it would save the Imperial man from the times of darkness, and that would Tiberius risked excommunication from the Inquisition to create it.
There's markings on the floor there, so I would assume that that's the way to go.
Your combat skills have become even more praiseworthy, Inquisitor.
What the hell is
We
this?
can only be purified by the blood of our
Oh, that
enemies.
goes.
You might have
What?
changed, but your perspective on our eternal crusade certainly hasn't.
What's happening? What is this level design? These main story ones confuse me.
I'm sorry. The thing is, I went back, not looking at my map, and if I had looked at my map, I would have known that I should have just stayed the course.
Trying to get every hallway, but when they actually specially design the maps, they end up way different than the RNG ones. The optional things are in very strange places.
That door doesn't connect to anything. I mean, it does
No?
connect to something. It connects to the empty void, and then there's
Alarm
another door on the
signal.
other side.
You are too late.
Yep. What the hell is this? A laser door?
The inner sanctum is cut off from the rest of the ship, making it a black site. Even the machine spirit doesn't have eyes or ears there.
How do we get through the stasis field?
I've seen similar security systems on the ship. The status field must be deactivated using 2 different terminals in different places at the same time.
Tiberius was indeed quite protective of his secrets.
Proceed to the first cogitator. It must be close. I'll find the other one.
I don't trust him. How are you teleporting?
He's lightning striking. His ship, obviously.
What shit?
That's a good question. Maybe he has a personal lightning teletransport, but And he does have a Terminator armor, it looks like.
How are you faring?
I've met some resistance. The Genitorium seems to be populated by a degenerate tribe.
I'm approaching the terminal that will deactivate the station. Where are you?
I'm having some
Holy
problems
mother
with the
of
feral
small
tribes,
midgets. Whoa,
but I'm close.
that is a lot. I just slaughtered
We're
a
going
bajillion.
down. Okay, these two hallways connect. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna make sure they connected.
Yes.
Target locked.
I've discovered two chests. Incredible.
I'm ready
Agitator.
to deactivate the stasis. Are you ready?
I'm under heavy fire, but I can access this terminal. Proceed.
Deactivating.
The stasis field is down. Head back here.
I can't. The savages are bringing in some demonic reinforcements. I must retreat and find another way back. Proceed into the inner sanctum.
Just
I'll catch up with
teleport
you.
out.
Yeah, do what you did last time. Just teleport. Easy peasy.
I wonder if we can go through that laser wall now. I'm sorry. The gamer in me must know.
It's understandable.
Nope. It's still a
No.
laser wall. All lies.
Fucking lying story, son of a bitch. Disgusting. Lying to the Inquisitor is heresy.
Did they think we couldn't make it back?
Maybe they didn't think we'd run back.
I forget. Too many gamers that would have been too much energy. Where's my adrenaline rush? Need
Oh
injection.
wow, I've already unlocked 4 out of 5 of the things on my ancient relic eye plant thing. And it's really good actually. This one is definitely better than the red thing I was using before. I just need to complete one more mission and I'll get even more stuff out of it. And it got me some bonus judgment. Oh, is that where my crit chance comes from? It is. Okay. Well, this eye implant thing is going to be something that stays with me for a while then. Based on how it's going. You can't, maybe you, It looks like you can't modify these ancient relics. Maybe you need them fully unlocked first. Nor can you forge on them, unless maybe they're unlocked fully. Can you forge or modify your armor? The one that you unlocked with the crits?
Let me unequip it. Forge. I can definitely forge it.
Okay, so maybe you just need it unlocked all the way.
I cannot modify it.
Okay. Good to know. Salvage this old red one. Sell this blueprint.
By the way, Rez,
Lines of
I have
Klosterheim
questions.
King
How did my
What?
character do this to my hair? Am I a horse?
I have to go through a loading screen to see you.
No, I sent you a screenshot in Discord.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty long. Alright, are you ready?
Ready.
Oh, you're level 67. Catching up.
By the way, when I have set it up so that the food should get here around 5, I'll probably wrap things up then.
Okay.
Because, you know, I haven't eaten today at all.
Yeah. Thorn exists?
Yeah.
He looks dead. I was wrong. He's alive.
Oh.
I'm not reading that.
Yeah, the thing is, I was moving and that just suddenly appeared on my screen.
According to the
Why aren't you fighting by my side?
Yeah, why is our Space Marine not hanging out with us?
I don't know.
Personally, if I had a Space Marine that owed me a favor for saving him, I would hope he would join me.
Yeah. But I mean, we just slaughter Space Marines anyway. Just takes a few shots of the pistol.
Praise the Emperor.
You have truly become a consecrated
In the tabletop,
weapon
a
down
plasma
there.
pistol can kill its own Space Marine squadron.
Those maggots are specks of dust compared to true Adeptus Astartes. But they possess the same unique organs as we do.
I think one of your guys said that we are guilty. I'm concerned. What are you confessing to?
No, but we're getting unholy codexes.
log entry. More Imperial seals. Considering that these seals can't get back to the war.
Inquisitor, you are approaching the coordinates of the first cogitator marked by the hostile.
Time to find
Can't believe we're still collecting these unholy codexes. I feel like we found way more than we need.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Tech priest. Inload the flagged picked recording from this cogitator. This woman might be the key to Infa's secret experiments.
In progress. Record is tagged as Alpha Trials and Pariah Research.
Is she a psychic blank? The antithesis of a psycho? Did Uther Tiberius test his secret weapon on someone without any presence in the war?
Commencing analysis.
So it's funny, blanks are so weird because people who aren't even like war focused cannot stand being around blanks. Like, why? They are. it causes people to get physically disturbed to be even around it.
And then what do you do with them?
Well, the thing is, they are really good counters to demons and chaos things. So, like,
You are
the thing
approaching
is,
the
like,
second cogitator.
they make, like, Imperial Guardsmen and all that, like, they get creeped out being around. They don't want to be around. But they're really good at keeping everyone safe. Why is a blank casting
Pit
matter?
recording inloaded and immediately categorized as extreme anomaly.
It is incredible. A soulless one absorbing psychic energy is normal, but she's deflecting the attacks. I've never seen anything like this.
Whatever she is, this would explain the interest of those traitorous maggots. It sounds like something the word bearers would want to have.
Yeah, because blanks usually can just flat out deny a lot of, like, psychic powers.
So they keep the ones around them sane? Why don't you just have blanks around every Inquisitor at all times then?
Well, if you could handle being around them. Again, their sheer presence is unnerving. It's just like raw. Like you just have this feeling that you should shoot them, constantly going in your head.
I just feel like you need to die.
The analysis of the security logs is complete.
It's just, it's just a
Area
feeling.
closed down due to a hostile
Very strong
incursion
feeling.
3.64 standard Imperial years ago. Intruders identified as word bearers.
So there
Holy,
was a whole
76%
warband.
GPU
They
usage.
came here to find something, and were trapped on the ship.
At least it's for 90 FPS now.
Yeah.
All hail disgusting frame blending.
We'll find is some horrible artificial technology, and we should all be upset at ourselves for even using it, but less. We shall burn forever.
Jameson will take advantage of this somehow. He's gonna throw built-in frame blending into the drivers of every single game in existence. So now you're gonna frame blend your generated frames. And you're gonna call it another 2 times increase in FPS.
Actually, apparently NVIDIA just did another AI thing that apparently saves like 95% of the video RAM using some new compression technology.
I doubt anything he says at this point.
But
He called 4 times frame gen and 4 times increase in FPS. This is blatant lying. I will never believe another word he says. Not that I believed much of what he said to
Inquisitor,
begin with.
you are approaching the third cogitator.
I mean, all we need is China to do another thing to suddenly make NVIDIA stocks decrease again.
Also, what a surprise, the company that never packs enough in any of their GPUs would claim to have found a reason to not implement VRAM. I do not believe it. Sounds like a trick. Sounds like a trap. Sounds like Jensen's full of shit.
Tech Priest, I have...
Total absence of
Whatever this creature is, she...
I have analyzed
Tell me.
decryption.
Perv.
I'm sorry. I should not have touched that console.
What did you think it was?
I don't know. I thought it was loot, to be honest.
It's the third one of these that we've had to interact with and gotten story from in one mission.
I was like, loot!
And it's the sixth one within like 3 missions. When have we gotten loot out of a cogitator?
Does it look like it? It looked like a gate thing.
When has a green exclamation mark led to loot?
There was a green explanation mark?
Yeah, over it. Over every cogitator, there is always a green exclamation mark.
You know how like the Daleks go, exterminate? I feel like the DK version of that would be like loot, loot, loot.
Gets confused when the thing that has never been loot does not have loot. Huh. What the hell? I didn't expect that.
I didn't.
Well, the good news is we completed that first Cabal objective.
Nice.
Isn't that amazing?
It is.
Now it says something about following the taint and collecting reborn curio. No way in hell we're getting that done. To level 68. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Ow. Soulless pariahs, demons bound into mortal flesh. He fucking what? Uther, you have some splaining to do.
Oh, good. Apparently I'm gonna have new games for you.
I can hear you.
Last
I lost your signal in that
I just looked at my
nightmarish
humble
tribal
bundle during the loading screen.
I liberated
See
some
what I got for
captured members
February.
of my expedition. Where are you?
I'm in
What
Melisande,
games?
in a scriptorium, I suppose.
Robo is
Tiberius had
Vaveron?
his own secluded laboratory there,
Oh god.
where he must have kept his personal cogitator.
What's wrong with that?
Room.
That's the controversially boring one that just looks pretty because Unreal Engine 5.
It really gives all that controversy, but okay.
It was not. It was very controversial. Because I barely looked it up myself, and all I've ever heard about it, every time it comes up, is how horrible it is. Except from you. You've mentioned playing it in a not upset way like twice, I think. But I've heard a lot of that game, and it's all very negative, very controversial.
Okay.
It's a very unpopular game.
The only thing I've ever heard negative about it is no one knowing what the hell it was. So this is a new one for me.
What? Word bearers? On the Martyr?
It's a very memed upon game.
They seem to be aware
Well,
of the
excellent.
secrets too.
Good, great with your collection.
Is that the only one?
Oh, I think Pharaoh as well.
What's Pharaoh?
If it's the one I'm thinking is, it's like a city builder, but like ancient Egypt.
Huh.
If it is the game, I think it is. I didn't look at it long enough.
Isn't there a Total War Pharaoh?
I think there is, but this one is the Pharaoh Collection or something.
Martyr's Emperor sent us his servants to suffer the most glorious torture imaginable.
Spare me the monologue, creature, and prepare to die.
Oh, I take it back. It's Total War Pharaohs. Never mind.
What did you expect to find?
I thought it was the Pharaoh game.
Was led here by dark
Total
brothers
War
and
Pharaoh. That's one of the newer ones.
fever dreams. But you have no idea what we are about to unleash on your Imperium.
Enough of your gibberish. Die.
And I have to look at these other ones and see what the hell they are. I'm not familiar with some of them. One of them I would never buy for you because it's just not your style of game, and thus I wouldn't waste your time with that.
What is that?
Taping.
What?
Taping.
Isn't that like a city?
No, it's it's like Fear, the game,
Oh god.
and I don't think that's your genre. So it's a
No,
shooter,
That's hard.
but
Horrific shooter. Hey DK, what is this? Hey DK, do you see this big green exclamation mark?
yes, I see it right here. It's beautiful right here.
No, right
Can
here.
Play with it now.
Right here.
Giving me all this loot.
Big green exclamation mark.
I'll be
Does
honest.
this look like loot to you?
I'll be honest. That other console didn't have an exclamation mark on it.
They all have it.
Or maybe I just didn't see
They've all always had this.
it.
How are you faring, Inquisitor?
I've located Uther's personal cogitator. First, I had to explain to the word-bearer Filth that they are not allowed to touch it.
I'm still worried about their presence on the ship. Access the cogitator immediately.
Hi,
Agitator.
ET.
What have you found?
The proof we needed. Uther's secret weapon was a unique pariah who was capable of the impossible. She didn't just banish demons, she utterly destroyed them.
By the Emperor. That could have been the most powerful weapon against the filth of chaos.
And she could have had a significant impact on the fate of the sector, or the whole Imperium. We need to know what happened to her.
Uther Tiberius had a meditation chamber in the sanctum, where he must have kept his personal notes. Find that room.
Imagine having the power to just banish demons at will and be invincible to them.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would be awful. Like, you would just be stuck under the control of the Imperium your entire life. They're probably gonna try to figure out how to clone you or something. It's probably gonna be awful.
Well, you know, I think she could do more. She could probably actually kill him, which is better than banishing. Because if you banish it, it just comes back next week. This is what annoyed Gabriel so much. He kept killing this demon. It kept coming back. And it's just like, how many men do you throw at this guy who just keeps coming back every Saturday?
Well, that's why you apparently just use an Empyrean seal. If you didn't know of those, you could have at least tried the Empyrean dolphins. Hey DK, what is this? You see this right here?
You know what?
You see-
I literally thought it was a chest again. I got excited.
I could tell because you were running right at it. I was just waiting for you to do it. Alright, hey. I'm not reading this shit. I can't believe you thought it was a chest. The chests never have an exclamation mark, ever. These green things only appear over story objects. How do you think this is loot?
Some mysterious connections in the Imperium East. I need to look into this. Porcerain, I found proof about the rebellion that tore the Martyr apart.
In the light of your recent discoveries, it all makes sense. I don't know how Utho found or created this pariah creature, but his followers must have turned against him afterwards.
They would tie our men, willing to condemn one beast to death so they could create an army of extremists. Can you imagine what could have been?
I don't care. They were cowards, and Tiberius was right.
Hey DK, hey DK, hey DK. Hey DK, look, it's loot.
Yay!
Don't you dare!
I'm in Uther's meditation chamber.
I'm not listening to your voice actor.
Open it.
I'm not reading this shit either.
Have you read the journal?
I have. It contains some surprising revelations. Even Uther Tiberius is horrified by the powers of the Alpha Pariah. That's what he called her.
Did he kill her?
No. He locked her away in the main stasis chamber.
Which means that she must still be alive. This is incredible.
We have a Chaos Sorcerer on the ship who knows about her too. I'm on my way to the chamber.
I'm almost there. I'll meet you at the entrance.
Why did I have to listen to your voice acting? That's the thing that throws me off.
Shut up. You'll listen to my voice actor and you'll like it.
Sorry.
Listen to how angry my voice actor always is.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Mine seems a lot more calm. It's like, you found someone who says, "Oh, let me help you, Inquisitor." No, you will be tortured, and then maybe I'll accept your help as I squash.
What do you mean help? Do you think I need help? I'm an Inquisitor.
And we'll torture you for days, and then. Silly question: did I ever buy you Man of War?
I don't see a game in my library called Man of War. Or is it Man o' War?
It's Man o' War. Oh, Man Space Big O.
I don't even see this on Steam, to be
You
honest.
can't see it anymore on Steam. You had to have purchased it.
Yeah, I don't
before
have
this
that
day.
game, no.
Okay, cool. I'll have to figure out a way to get that to you at some point.
Is it something I would actually play and that is functional?
Yeah. The reason it was taken off is it's a Warhammer game. They lost their license. So they had to delist the game.
Almost leveled up. Oh my gosh. That'll be Matt 9's favorite number. The Balfour system. Which system is the Balfour system? Is this one that we've grinded? It's one we were grinding but have not maxed out. Well, isn't that convenient? Because now we're getting more stuff towards it. Back to the Martyr.
I'm gonna switch
Whoa.
out my void shield real quick. There we go.
This smells like a boss fight.
Let's do it.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Fight boss.
The boss of the fight? Yeah, the other games on that list was My Little Universe, Fabledom, Dungeon Master, Tales and Tactics, repaying to Grifflands and Immortals. I don't know what Grifflands is or Dungeon Master. I have to look at that. But that will be for later.
I see you found reinforcements against the word bearers.
Yeah, I
These
guess
men are the members of my expedition. I thought they were killed.
they're called gamer senses for a reason. Constantly.
What do you think about this Alpha Pariah? What could it be?
The Tiberius
Yes.
wanted to create an army of Daemonists, resistant to the powers of the war. At some point, he must have realized that it was not working.
Or he realized that an army needs a commander.
I don't know if the Alpha Pariah was someone he found during his journey, or if he obtained her through some darker means. But eventually, he had her in his grasp.
And now his legacy will rise.
I'm just watching a cutscene of you running around.
Behold the words of the prophecy. In the darkest reaches of the void, on the cursed monastery hidden among the living storms, here is the anathema that shall be destroyed. I will make the revelation come true.
Not while I breathe, creature.
Death to the servants of the corpse emperor.
Oh, I'm finally allowed to join you?
Hi. That guy is dead.
I tried to roll to get you and it just kept launching me backwards, saying no.
Loading!
Stasis chamber.
It's empty. We'll
Are
have
you
to
ready
keep
to
searching.
open the gate?
Wait, I see human remains. One of Uther's acolytes by the looks of it. Let's take a look.
Anything useful?
That is an understatement. Now we know that Uther Tiberius was gravely wounded during the rebellion in the monastery. His trusted men decided to take him off the Martyr, with a certain Captain Van Winter at the helm of the rescue ship. He had secured the secret weapon before he fell though. By the Emperor? What is this?
Remarkable. It looks like a barrier of pure psychic energy. A tapestry of madness made substance. Another example of Uther's arcane designs, I suppose. Are you ready to enter?
I have died for this secret once. I must be the one who walks through that barrier.
Bye, Rez.
Cutscene. Pre-rendered. Going at 24 FPS. That's how pre-rendered we're talking.
Hi. Hello. How are you?
By the grace of the Emperor, I cannot enter.
Did you see anything?
She's there. The Alpha Pariah is inside. So close and yet unreachable.
There must be a way.
No, you were right. This barrier was designed by Uther himself, and he made sure that nobody can enter without his authorization. The barrier can be only disabled with his Inquisitorial rosette.
But A rosette is the personal symbol of our authority. Each rosette is unique, and Uther has been dead for centuries. It is impossible. You are telling me that it was all in vain? We have failed.
No, Uther Tiberius was taken.
What if
from
we
Martyr
shoot it
to
with
an
a
unknown
ship gun?
destination. I will find their places. I am an Inquisitor. Nothing can remain hidden.
That barrier is only around the door. I don't understand why
Yeah.
we don't, like...
Blow a hole around, like, the wall.
What is our next step?
We are treading on dangerous ground. Uther Tiberius was so obsessed with fighting the powers of chaos that he ventured too far. Even his most trusted followers turned against him when they realized what he was planning to do.
Who cares about ignorant fools?
You must surely be aware what the Alpha Pariah could become. Uther Tiberius wanted to destroy the gods of chaos so desperately that he decided to create a god of his own.
Yes, I understand. And this is why we must continue his work. For the Emperor.
Ah. Radical or Puritan decision. I could say, you are right. We must use her powers to fight against the tides of chaos. The fate of the Imperium justifies the means. That's a radical decision. And the Puritan decision is the very existence of the Alpha Pariah borders on heresy. The doctrines must be upheld at all costs. And I already looked at the morality, and I know that the Puritan tree has the buffs that I want. So I'm picking Puritan.
But this is our destiny. You have already sacrificed your life to protect Uther's legacy. And now you are willing to throw it away?
I will do no such thing. I will find the Rosette and take the Alpha Pariah to an Inquisitor.
Fuck his legacy. I need buffs.
Usurp her powers. This needs to be brought to the attention of the Conclave.
I will not allow that. You have failed our cause. I cannot let you leave.
Okay, another boss battle.
I wish there could have been another way.
Okay, he's just dead. Nope, he just died. He just insta-died. Was there actually a fight, or was that a scripted death? Like, did my guys one-shot him, or did he just die? I don't even know.
I don't know either.
I think that I feel like my guys might have just one-shot him in an instant. Because it looked like it was transitioning to a battle.
That or he shot
1,000
himself.
experience. 10 fate, 1,500 experience.
Oh, 20
God.
fate.
10 fate,
30
1,000
fate.
experience.
Ooh. Got 30
That's
fate.
the end of chapter 3. We're on a new chapter. And I got a main relic implant.
I only need
But it sucks.
26 more fate, and I will have fully unlocked the tech tree.
I need a lot more than that.
Captain, I no.
I need 52 more just for that one upgrade I want before I start crafting more. The good news is we have unlocked the 150 fate reward for next time.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a lot of work just done. Oh, hello. Store lady has a dialogue.
Yep. Oh wow, I can apparently craft red laser guns.
Don't answer that. Don't implicate yourself. Don't make me execute you. Just bring me where I need to go.
Yep. I feel like at this point she's probably very annoyed.
I mean, she's being forced to help the Inquisition.
It's more like she wants her ship back so she can go make money.
Well, she would be dead if she didn't have this job, so... Probably just happy to be alive. Till level 68, holy cow, I'm about to be level 69. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you Freddy?
Yep. No,
sure?
not Freddy, I'm Chris.
Who the fuck is Chris? Ah. Loading before you connect. Beautiful.
You monster. I have received a text from IHOP that, you know, my suggestion I wanted it like 5 o'clock meant they should start sending it now.
Yeah.
So that it will arrive before I wanted it even prepared.
Yeah. That happened to you another time.
Yeah, I don't get it. How do they think that works?
Like DoorDash or something?
No, I ordered it straight from IHOP.
IHOP delivers?
They pay DoorDash to deliver.
Okay, so yeah, it's just easy because DoorDash is the one that's scheduling.
No, IHOP schedules. This is ordered directly from IHOP. They are the ones who contact DoorDash. I'm not a customer of DoorDash in this transaction.
That's so confusing.
Why don't we take this? Can we play this around the mission?
Last time we flew in one of those, it got shot down. So, I don't know that that's very smart.
Personally, I think it could kill all these units by itself.
Inquisitor, if I may, do you think that if I help you find the logbook, it could clear my name?
Serious. Roman Baptist was found guilty in trafficking heretical artifacts and consorting with forbidden cults. Your entire house was deemed to be an accessory.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I knew my father. He was a sly old fox, a trader who refused neither coin nor adventure, but he was a true servant of the Imperium.
Hold on.
The Order stores otherwise.
That's a really weird gray area. Room traders are given a lot of leeway. Because,
Leeway to smuggle an entire thing of heretical artifacts?
kinda.
This is other thing behind us.
Rogue traders are trusted to go forth and interact with heretical things. They have a lot of leeway on how to act. Generally, they're usually so far out that the Inquisition barely has any touch of what they're doing.
This is indeed isolated.
Like sometimes the Inquisition sends a Inquisition. Oh, really? Sometimes the Inquisition actually sends someone to assist a rogue trader.
Target locked.
Well, I mean, in this game, we're slaughtering Chaos Space Marines single-handedly.
I guess that's fair. We would definitely not be killing rogue traders in the same way. He's a little awkward. Unless I guess maybe someone is incredibly trying I'm guessing she failed to pay the correct bribe or something? I don't know.
It wasn't even her, it was her
Father. Her father did not pay the correct bribe.
That's your man, the Harbour Master.
He doesn't look too talkative.
He's very close to two of his guards. Looks like they didn't even try to place them.
Captain, the Harbour Master refused interrogation. Tell me he wasn't my only lead.
Maybe not. All our Harbour Masters used to log everything into a central cogitator.
I'll find that cogitator.
Why are the Harbor Masters attacking us?
Well, they're classified heretics.
Why?
Because it's in her family and there's her grandfather, the whole thing we just talked about.
I'm just curious why the Harbor Master, why this whole harbor would be in any way hostile. Because at this point,
a bunch of rebels that belong to her family that were not executed.
Even so, she should be ordering her people to take care of them.
She's under service to the Inquisition. She's just a captain.
Yeah, but she's a noble. She's a rogue trader, so she has the rid of
was a
trade.
rogue trader. Now she's under service of the Inquisition as a simple captain.
I think she's still a rogue trader.
Oh, that's not what the game just said.
Oh. That's concerning. Oh, this is very important text that I'm going to press next.
Captain, Are you familiar with a man named Nathaniel Grexus?
He was my father's most trusted captain. A boisterous fellow, but a good man.
Your former house members made a pact with the cult, and he refused to follow them into total depravity. They keep him locked up here somewhere.
I would humbly suggest that you find him then. He could be useful.
Could be. When there's no fighting, it's one of the rare instances I will actually use WASD to move. Oh hey, they spawned more enemies. I thought I was safe to WASD.
Monster, how could you?
Captain Grexus, I need you to come with me. I need a few bottles of Amasec to invigorate my weary soul. And then I'm off to kill all these mongrels. They have already paid for their crimes, Captain. Ah, I hope you made them suffer. How can I assist you then? I must find the astute cavalier. He might have visited this station. It was here, aye. Until these sniveling rats sold our flagship to a group of abhuman filth.
Do you know where the cruiser is now?
No, but I've heard rumors about where it's heading. Take me with you, and I can help.
That is concerning to hear
party
that their
member.
flagship got sold. Like, how bad did you have to mess up to have your flagship sold by rebels? Alright, I think I have enough time for one more.
Well,
Based on the
That's a
fact that
good
the
point.
driver
Hold
has just driven by our house and is heading to the store. Yeah, I'm level 68 now. I'm one step
Russian
closer to being
damage.
human.
Single target skills. What is all of this? Looks like junk. Definitely it looks like junk. Junk indeed. Junk be gone. No need for junk here. Rexus.
Alright, I'm good to go.
I'm talking to Grexus.
Okay. I'll talk to her too.
My sweet Ragnar. What a cheerful sight for these...
Captain Grexus. I haven't seen you since you vanished without a trace. Right after you were proved innocent.
It was shameful of me, I know. But I simply couldn't bear to witness how others suffered for your father's misgivings.
You are talking about a house purged for charges of heresy. Your point being?
Not all of them are backstabbing scoundrels. Ragnar deserves a clean slate, and you won't find a better ally in the sector.
Start with telling me where I can find the Cavalier.
I overheard my former crew members gossiping about this cult, and a world they were planning to visit with the ship.
Argon Prime. Still in the Balfour system. Are you out of your injections?
No, I used my meme virus.
Oh, okay. How many do you have?
I think I got like 3 more.
Damn. Might get ahead of me again.
I mean, now it doesn't matter.
It'll only matter for challenges, but... Damn, you connected. could you do this?
I'm sorry.
You connected, damn it. Hey, Grexus is here.
Grexus, you have led me to a world with a full-scale demonic outbreak and no cavalier in the docks. Explain.
They must have changed her name.
And how are you?
Grexus, you seem to be oddly untroubled by recent events. My unrelenting devotion to the Emperor keeps my spirits high. That's in your father's supremacy. We all cope in our own different ways. I want to live to serve the Imperium.
Alright, so left goes to the store. Where else goes to enemies?
Off with you.
Haven't heard this music in a while.
See signs of a desperate battle. Someone really wanted to protect this Vox station. I'll check the logs. I found records of a Vox message sent by an Arbiter's unit. They suspected that the demonic infestation had been brought in from off-world. It must
Damn
have been that cult
off-worlders.
that bought the ship. Another reason to find the Cavalier. Kill them all, I say. I reckon you'd say that too.
Kill them all. My favorite activity.
If I can't silence this one, this is resistance. Not that I'm complaining.
Oh, there's a chest at the end of this path.
Hi.
Bye bye. Enjoying Grexus's company?
Yeah, he's keeping me warm. You know, it's funny is just as you were about to interact with that, I had like dialogues with him, and then boom, it switched over to only dialogues from your character's perspective. It's funny. So like the tone of the conversation suddenly altered to the extent that
Loading.
What were you thinking? I will accompany you, Grexus.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, someone needs to fend off the tide of chaos while I sit down with these esteemed gentlemen for a nice chit-chat.
You are truly trying my patience.
Thing is, I can't see anyone else here with the proper credentials to do this.
I'll take care of the filth. Hurry up, Grexus.
And now there's soldiers everywhere. We must destroy all warp gates. I'm guessing they're gonna attack this point. Wow, and it's gonna be defended. I don't know. But I'm going down this path.
yeah, I'm going down this path.
I will rip your mind. Teleport beacon.
How are you faring out there, Inquisitor?
Did you find your contacts, Grexus?
Waiting for my security screening. These highborn captains are a suspicious lot.
Loading. Kill the heretic.
Hey, Reborn Curious.
Any idea how hard it is to obtain an audience with these people? In a palace surrounded by chaos?
Tell them that the Inquisition is taking care of the situation now.
The Inquisition. One Inquisitor.
The Inquisition. No, the Inquisition.
Teleport beacon in range.
Hi.
You confess? Will you convert? No. Will you say yes? No.
One path remaining. Although there's loot down my original path that you might want to check out.
Oh, that's fine. If I don't hurry down the path you're going, I might not get that loot.
I have some splendid rumors for you, Inquisitor.
You know
What? Not yet. But these captains have some interesting stories about a Herman van Winter. Did you know that he got his mittens on a rare artifact? A strange navigational tool of questionable origin? That's where all his troubles began.
not in the mood for your tales. Get me to the captain.
Aye, Inquisitor. By the time you're finished with the invaders, I'll have the coordinates.
Giant chaos spawn. Okay.
I poisoned the Chaos Gate somehow? I would think that that's not how that would work at all. Would the Chaos Gate poison me? Oh, there's a chest over here.
Guys all along. There's also one back here.
In my name. Teleport beacon in range.
Teleport.
Die, heretic.
There he is.
All clear, Grixis. I'm still waiting for the coordinates you promised.
Allow me to express the gratitude of the noble captains with a piece of valuable information.
Do you know the location of the Cavalier, Grixis?
Something like that, aye. These gentlemen have narrowed it down to one potential destination. Your tech priest will receive the data log soon.
Your cooperation is highly appreciated, Captain.
Does that mean I'm free to go?
As far as I'm concerned, you were never implicated in the Van Winter investigation. You can leave.
It was a pleasure working with you, Inquisitor. If you need any help in the future, come and find me. I'll get my old ship back, and I'll be out there, among the stars.
There he goes.
Alright. Perfect timing. Just got here too.
Nice.
To my stream, I'm going to say goodbye, so long, and it's not, in fact, goodbye.